Alrighty, boys. Welcome back to some more Zenless. Sorry for that little bit delay there. Was making sure everything was working fine. But hey, it is time for us to finish up the ZZZ 1.7 story. Holy crap! I'm still like trying to process everything we just been through yesterday, and oh boy, it was a lot. But yeah, we're gonna wait here for a bit for probably 5 minutes or so, and then yeah, to have some more people join on the stream, and then we'll finish it all up together. I don't think we have too much left overall. I think we have maybe 1 hour of content left, maybe 2 if it's extra long. But yeah, I think we don't have too much left overall. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here and chill until it begins. Also, yes, I did manage to get well, as you all know, there she is.
Turn down Lord Phaeton.
Of course. Yeah, VIvian we got maxed out already, so I think I'm as well as doing the 1.7 story and VIvian's trust events. Yeah, we are gonna be doing the Shiyu defense stuff as well. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you guys have a nice day. Hope you guys VIvian polls went well, and yeah, hope you guys are having a good time overall with Zenless 1.7, because yeah, with the story so far, I think it's pretty good so far, but we're still not at the finish line yet. We still got to destroy the what was it, the Landon serum or whatever it's called, that supposedly freaking turns people under their controls. And yeah, we need to do this in order to set that red hair girl free. What's her name again? Oh, Dina, that's her name. Honestly, I'm not so sure if destroying the serum would make Dina free at all. I feel like it's just gonna make her go in a worse direction. But if VIvian thinks so, I suppose yeah, we might as well try. But I just gotta say, I don't have too much confidence that VIvian will just automatically become a good guy as soon as we destroy her father's last remaining substance in this world. Yeah, that doesn't bode super well for me. But yes, the main goal for today's stream is to, one, of course, finish up the ZZZ 1.7 main story. Shiyu defense just reset, so we're gonna be doing that later too. Testing VIvian there and everything, and trying to finish it till the end. And 3, we're also gonna be trying to do VIvian's trust events, because I believe once you're done with this whole story, VIvian's trust events should unlock, entirely, I believe. Also, hey Lycon, what are you doing here? Not sure if I encountered this encounter of Lycons before, but we're not gonna do it because I have to save it all for VIvian. Excuse me, still have a bit of a cough here, but it's slowly but surely recovering. And yeah, I think the stream may be a bit shorter than the usual ones because we don't have a lot of stuff to do. I'm just assuming that we only have 1 hour left of the ZZZ 1.7 story. Just assuming. We could have a lot more for all I know. So yeah, but I have the feeling we're really close to the end, so I feel like the stream might be yeah, a tiny bit shorter than the usual. But I think if we have time afterwards, we should I think I should try and also do some of the other characters trust events, because I'm about to finish up or I'm about to level up Soldier 11's. I think I have Soldier 11 ready to go. Trigger is about ready to go. Yeah, but pretty much most of the characters I haven't maxed out here are about ready to go with their trust events, and we're gonna watch the entirety of them because I think I forgot what happened in each of their trust events, so we'll revisit them yeah, if I seem to have forgotten. But yeah, main goal, finish ZZ 1.7, do the Shiyu defense stuff, and also yeah, do all the trust events, including, well, VIvian's first things first. Okay, but yeah, I think we should wait for a bit more people to join on the stream here, so tell you guys what, we'll do a bit of Shiyu for now, and then we'll go up to at the very least, but we'll do 4 and 5. I think I'll leave 6 and 7 for yeah, I'll leave 6 and 7 up for after we're done with the whole main story. Let me just check my audio of the stream real quick, just to make sure everything's working fine. Okay, things seem to be working just fine, so do let me know if there's any audio issues in the chat. But yeah, 4 and 5 shouldn't be too much issues, and I believe, oh yeah, right, from 2.0 onwards, it's gonna be like 10 nodes instead of the usual 7, which, oh boy. I mean, more rewards is always welcome, but still, it's, what would a node 10 look like if like the enemies here are already like super tough? Okay, but let's see. Fire and physical, ice and ether. Okay, so I think, okay, we'll go Astra up here. Or like Evelyn Astra, and then bottom half will go, of course. Yeah, there we go. VIvian Jane, Astra. Right. I can only have one Astra, so.
Is the concert starting?
Tell you what, I'll just put Lucy up here instead of Astra because I think Evelyn's pretty strong enough. Like, I don't think she necessarily needs Evelyn, or she necessarily needs
Good day,
Astra.
Foxy. Get going.
Well, at least gameplay wise.
Never turn down the
So yeah, I think I put Astra like down here. Alright, yeah. Let's go. Hopefully 4 and 5 should be just a bit of a breeze. I hope so, as much. Okay, whoa. Already, alright. Boom. Yes. I meant to... Hello? I pressed right click. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Whatever.
Neutralizing the threat.
Boom. How many waves are there in this? Okay, 2 out of 3, alright.
Gotcha now.
Of course they're doppelgangers. They just love bringing these guys back.
I won't betray your trust.
Whoa, okay. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Parry. Come on, and boom. Alright. Hey, how are you not like stunned yet? Come on. Boom. Yes. Hey, Landry, welcome stream. Welcome. Oh yeah, right. Anaxa just got his trailer today. I also know about that as well. I don't think I'll watch it though, because... Actually, should I? I'm not sure if I should, because I feel like it may or may not spoil things in the 3.1 or 3.2 story, which I still have yet to do. But I guess you guys can let me know. Did I just ult while parrying? Is that what happened? I feel like that's what just happened. Oh. I meant to just switch, but alright. Oh, she's in her freaking dodge phase. Okay, fine. I'll just go with the more side.
Info triple doesn't need the take.
Ow.
There it is.
Alright, come on. Stun one of them at least. Yes. Yeah. Alright, let me just finish this up first. Okay, this is the last wave, right?
I'll take over now.
Right, yeah, I think it is. Ow! Oh, come on. Just die already, freaking doppelganger Poltra. It's alright, unless you know his character, it'll just be a hair flip for you. It'll just fly over your head.
Flips through my defense.
Okay, so there's nothing spoilery. I guess I might check it out then, like, before we begin here. Because yeah, honestly, Anaxa's design, I love it. I love his design so much. I don't know much about him, like, personality-wise. I'll have to play the main story to see that in action. But yeah, I have the feeling I might just enjoy him, just for his design.
Don't get hit.
Alright, boom. Okay.
Find your weakness.
Spin. Okay, see the damage. Come on. Oh. Okay, how much did VIvian do there? It's up to 400k. Okay, 100k there. Oh my god, the VIvian and Jade is just like so much fun. Oh, okay. And boom. Spin.
Let's make this quick.
Gotcha. Oh, 100k, alright. Spin.
Here's
Yes.
a taste of the abyss.
Boom. Alright, I need Vivian's charges again.
No.
My try sturdy and okay.
Boom.
Hit him where it hurts.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 180k bloom with VIvian. That's insane.
For Lord Phaethon.
Oh, for Lord Phaethon. Yeah, VIvian's actually like pretty darn powerful, especially in a fucking anomaly team. Good lord, I can only imagine how much damage she would do with Yanagi. Okay, we'll play this one. Yeah, Node 5, but then I think we're gonna leave it there. We'll do 6 and 7 like after finish up the main story. Okay, but let's go. Yeah, we'll bring an Anvi team. I think Astros will be near for the bottom, but I think for the top part, I think we can just get away with Lucy again, I suppose.
Get going.
Actually, no, Lucy just synergize here.
To what do I owe?
I guess
the
Rena could be
pleasure?
good, potentially.
1, 2, yes.
Or Caesar.
Are we fighting?
Actually,
Okay,
either one of them
let's
works
get
out just
ready.
fine.
I would never turn down those.
I think I want Astra for the VIvian team.
Stage will be mine.
Yeah, we'll do that. And then, let's see here. Sure, why not? Let's just go with this. Excuse me. But yeah, once I'm done here with Node 5, we'll then begin the 1.7 story. Or finish it up.
Leave it to me, Andy.
Again, I'm not really sure how much I have left, but I'm gonna assume it's probably like 1 or 2 hours, so... Cause yeah, I honestly can't imagine it going for that long.
Slow.
Yes, alright. Well, after we watch Anaxa's trailer first, of course. Also, right, there's one thing I did want to do yesterday that I kind of forgot to do. That was, I wanted to see what's the difference between, like, VIvian, like, sleeping beside the proxy between Wise and Bell. Because apparently the cutscene there is a bit different. I think we'll watch it, like, after the whole story's over, though, just so I don't accidentally spoil myself.
Target locked.
Down strategy.
Excuse me. Yeah. Dang, I don't know why I feel so sick today.
Press the advantage. Come on, face me head on.
Roger.
Alright, boom, boom, boom. Again, boom, boom, boom. Oh, come on. How are you not dead yet? Boom, boom, boom. Dang, wow, you were tanky. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Took forever for that guy to die.
Will reach its mark.
Boom.
Huzzah.
Alright. Boom.
What you deserve.
Did it not hit the other guy? Ah, fuck, it didn't.
Right on cue.
Let me pull. Not one step further.
Good.
Yeah.
Come on, stun. There we go.
The target's exposed. Victory is in sight.
I'm so used to right-click being Andy instead of Caesar. That's why I'm so used to like keep spamming Caesar unlock an accident. So my bad. Oh boy, come here. Yep, okay.
Wide open.
Press the advantage.
Andy,
Turns over later.
strike. Oh wait, right.
Now you pay.
Okay. I think we have this.
Copy the melody of
I just need to.
Down strategy.
Yes, there we go.
The target's exposed.
Boom.
Dual electro ending.
Yes. All right, now you next.
Adjusting for
All right,
wind.
get to. Yep. Do that.
Move behind me.
Parry.
My
Burst.
bullets are one with the wind.
Boom. Boom. Yes.
Press the advantage. Come on, face me head on.
In position.
And B, finish it off. Come on.
Loyalty.
There we are. All right, forgot that was only the first phase. How much time do I have left? Oh, probably like only 2 minutes for the second part. Yeah, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. I think it's doable though.
All right. I'll take the mic.
All right. Ah, come on. Really? Multiple of you? Okay, the good thing is they're all one-shot because of this freaking combo.
Don't underestimate me.
Alright, boom.
Found your weakness.
Spin.
Hurts, don't it? No escape.
Gotcha. Come here. Are you the last guy? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, look at that A-bloom damage. Bloom. That's how I meant to say it. Yes!
I'll make it.
Now you guys next.
Oh, notice me.
Notice me, Lord Phaethon. Boom.
Hit him where it hurts.
Alright, spin. First things first.
The
To assault
final
them.
act begins
Alt.
now.
Assault again. VIvian. Boom. Oh my god, yeah, that's the sweet fucking power. Oh my god, I killed him so fucking quickly. That is actually nuts. VIvian is so good. Okay, we're gonna have to halt it there though, because yeah, 6 and 7 are definitely gonna give you a bit more trouble. Oh wait, the enraging forces on this part? Oh, okay, you know I'm gonna bring like VIvian and Jane for that one. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna get wrecked. Oh wait, oh, but this is split. I guess I can always bring Miyabi for this part though. Like either way, I don't think it really matters what team I bring. Yeah, I actually have a good amount of teams to deal with both of them, so we can come back to this later. But okay, folks, it is about that time. Let us go ahead and begin. Well, not begin. Well, finish up the 1.7 main story of Zenless Zone Zero, aka the finale of Season 1. Well, the epilogue, at least. Okay, so yeah, last time, if you guys weren't here, we went through a bunch of shit. We went through HUGO'S past and him, you know, being freaky in the in the warehouse and whatnot. And you know, we have a nice little bonding moment between Lycon and HUGO, and seems like they're friends again, but maybe not. But who knows? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And also, yeah, we did all the VIvian's like traumatic backstory stuff, and you know, seeing how we will support her and whatnot, which was very much sweet. And now we also met Yixuan in the previous stream too, which I did not expect. We just met her. She was just randomly at the top of the roof apparently, and just ready to save her with her fucking ink bird powers, whatever they are. Which was honestly kind of sick. I had to rewatch a cutscene multiple times because it looks so cool. I do wish she buffed her arms though. I do wish her arms weren't so skinny. But yeah, absolutely hyped for her. Both gameplay wise and lore wise, because apparently she was super close to our teacher back at the academy. So yeah, I'm very much excited for that. Also, wise of a oh yeah, right. Before I forget, yeah, before we get into the whole main story here and everything, I did say I would go ahead and watch Anaxa's. Yeah, we're just gonna take a bit of a break here to look at Anaxa's trailer here. And surprise, he only gets like one trailer, it seems. Unless they're releasing more. But let me just go ahead and bring it up here and also mute the game for a moment. Audio. Yep. Okay, and then we'll hop on YouTube and just have a quick glance at this trailer before we start the 1.6 finish up the 1.7 main story. But okay, Anaxa, Sin of Pride. Okay, and just a disclaimer, I have not met this character yet. I have not met Anaxa yet in the main story. I've only done the 3.0 stuff in Zenless. It's Zenless. Star Rail. And 3.1 and 3.2, I'll actually be starting next week. So, yeah, in case you want to like tune into me playing the 3.1 and 3.2 main stories, be sure to subscribe and also leave a like on the stream as well, because it does really support the channel. Pretty much I did only one, unlike Cass. I mean, I guess they could release like another teaser, like in the upcoming days, but because yeah, isn't it usually teaser first, trailer later? Actually, how many trailers did castorice have? I wonder. Okay, 1, 2, including her PV. the animated short, and well, this one's technically all of them, so I guess she had like 3. I don't think we have an animated short for anaxa. I could be wrong, but I think we maybe only getting like 2 trailers for anaxa. But still, I'm hyped for him anyways. I like his design. I like his vibe. I'm not sure what he is personality-wise, but I guess I'm finding out for the first time in this trailer. So let us go ahead and watch anaxa's trailer. The Sin of Pride. All right, let's begin.
Citizens of Akama,
Whoa.
heed my words.
Whoa.
Only those with unwavering faith shall receive Kephaly's protection. The flame of blasphemy.
Oh,
shall
yeah.
not allow
And
to
anaxa's like
take root
insanely
here.
blasphemous, right?
Faith
Oh.
offers no refuge to those lost in ignorance. The sacrilegious flame has likewise kindled the forge of
Oh
discovery.
my goodness.
It shall unmake the divine and serve me.
Oh my goodness. He hit the pose.
From your mind.
He hit the crazy pose,
Open
fellas.
your eyes.
Oh, these are people. Oh.
Of truth.
Unless he's like slaughtering random people.
And what of it?
God shall scorn your very existence.
I already do.
Dang, anaxa. Oh god, he's crazy.
The God's love for humankind is a childish fantasy.
Jeez.
Cast aside this naivety.
It really is like Weiss, looks like Weiss with a gun and an eye patch. Yup. And well,
body
you're chained up.
has long been tempered by near ruin.
Oh boy. But he has both eyes working?
Desire and passion.
Why does he need an eye patch then?
Always reignite the burning fire.
Whoa, okay. Okay, anaxa, I see you.
Gods decry it as blasphemy, if that is all you can do. For in truth, that is your fear. Yes, I, an exaggerate.
Oh my god, they went so hard in this dang trailer.
We alone are the true gods of this world.
Holy shit, okay, that trailer went much harder than I thought. Jeez. Unhinged Wise with a gun? Yeah, he seems like he's a fucking crazy ass person. Holy shit. Yeah, is he okay? Is he? Well, I think we've heard from the special program that he's like kind of a bit of a weirdo and a bit of a loner, but I didn't expect this. I expect it to be like just full on a mad scientist or anything, because that's what it seems like. He seems like a mad freaking scientist. Well, I may not be pulling for him, but I am very, very much excited to meet him in the story. Yeah, can't wait for next week for when I hopefully clear 3.1's main story and then get to 3.2 where I actually get to meet him. Because dang, this man just seems like he's gonna be very entertaining to watch. Like, dang. Do you see the way he hit the freaking crazy pose? Like the crazy T-pose that like... yeah, this crazy T-pose that literally every single like crazy person in these horror games have ever done. Yep, he's lost his mind. He is not sane in the slightest. And you know what? I'm kind of down for that, honestly. You know what? Sometimes the insane characters are always the funnest characters to watch. But yeah, don't spoil anything for me regarding his character and whatnot. I'll just find out for myself once I play the 3.1 and 3.2 quest of HSR. Dang, though, what a great trailer. That was really, really good. As for drip marketing, the Great Former and the Blasphemer. But he has a soft spot for Jeromas. His emote has him wearing a Jeroma PJs. Wait, really? So he's like, he's a mad scientist, but he has like a soft spot for the freaking Jeromas. Okay, that's kind of adorable. Hey, Dr. Medical, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. Yep, we're just about to finish up the ZZZ 1.7 main story here. Where we last left it off, we got rescued by Hugo. from the Ravenlock family's like stronghold, and ultimately fucked over Hartman, with Tops announcing that yeah, we don't want anything to do with those guys anymore, ditched them, and now we have to deal with Dina and Camille and the serum that makes people like mind controlled and whatnot. Also, hey Eos, what are you doing? Every time I walk to the store, it seems like Eos always brings home another Bangbu or something. Hello. I saw Eos with another Bangbu yesterday. Does he just like keep bringing like like his Bangbu friends home or something? Yeah. Worse than separate from Bell. Actually, I wondered, does a Bangbu see meat? Is it based on the number of the Bangbus you have? Because I think yesterday we had the cop Bangbu like over, and now we have Boo Resher, which both Bangbus which I have. So, huh. Yeah. Boo Resher turns and feels the charging valve. That's while the dials on his ears become normal. Oh, we just have to fix them. Okay, just a little fluff dialogue here and there. Also, don't mind Pulchra. I still have yet to start her her trust events, but maybe we'll start them like later on if we have the time. Yep, we're at the last part of the at least I want to assume it's the last part of the 1.7 story. But alrighty, I guess let's not dally any further. Let us go ahead and finish up this this story. Let's go. Well, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. Yep, that's what we're here to destroy. He wants us to be their guide. He, VIvian, and Lycon will be heading into the hollows with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HUD system this time to head into the hollow with you all. Oh. Tell me when you're ready and remember to bring Eos with you. Oh, you're actually joining us, but in Eos. Okay. So it's White in Eos this time, and meanwhile I'm there in person. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's snap this Dina out of her freaking delusions. All right. Oh, hey, we're back in here again, where Hugo got freaky. Hello. Dear manager, you're here. Having two Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite a large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't pull all the serum into one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on the both of you to guide us. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we're getting both of us involved. Interesting. Once you're both ready, let us head into the hollow. Let's go. Nope, no team set, no nothing, just straight into it. Let's go. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Hugo would be at the beginning here, because I don't think we've seen his intro.
Stash should be somewhere nearby.
Hey, there he is. He's still here, though.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here, too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Okay, they still clearly haven't fixed the dialogue delay stuff. Hopefully 2.0 fixed that entirely. But yeah, I really like Hugo's playstyle. It's like super cool looking, and it's like so fast. Also, I like the fact that he can like get rid of stuns for more damage, and then just stun the enemy all over again. I don't know why. I think that's pretty cool for like a character's kit, because that means that, like if you're fast enough, you can stun like a boss all over again, and then just continuously do chain attacks on them, which I find pretty interesting for the most part. I'm not sure how viable it would be in gameplay wise, but yeah, I'm kind of curious to see like how that works. Wait, what did Lycon say to Hugo?
At your service.
Understood.
Hang on, I want to hear that again. Boom. Here. Boom. Stun? Yeah, when an enemy is stunned, Hugo like clears the stun bar for extra damage. Meaning you can like like manually get or like pull the enemy out of their stun mode. But and I think he like does more damage like whenever he clears the stun bar. So oh, hi fellas. Oh shit. Oh yeah, wait, how do you go into the air again?
First.
Oh right, that's how. Yep. I thought Lycon and Hugo said something to each other like when they switch with one another. I guess not. Or unless I missed it.
Stored in this warehouse.
Alright, where would they be? Oh, do I just smash them? Yup.
You're not taking anything from here.
Oh, we're not taking anything.
Say no more. Hugo, get the guards first.
Boom. Yep. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yep.
Bang. Oh, so you know, I'm a sucker for Scythe unit, so of course I'm gonna pull for Hugo.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Sure we did. Boom. Yeah. So nice. Oh, it even clears it when. Oh. It even clears it when Hugo does the stun. Okay.
Not worth my time.
Boom. Yeah. I love that she just flies like with her skill like afterwards. All right.
Allow me to reap your soul. Prostrate yourself.
Also, I love that great space he does. Like in his ult here.
Out of my way.
Okay. Boom! Oh my god. 60k, 600,000. Holy shit.
Than expected.
That is, yeah, that's fucking insane. The totalized damage is actually insane. I can only imagine like how much it would be like if you combine it with like trigger or something, because like I believe like some characters can actually increase the damage multiplier like when enemies are stunned. I think Qingyi is one of them. But I think for the most part, like yeah, the best team is for him is probably gonna be like Lighter and Lycon. Some of the attacks actually group enemies, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it's really, really good as well. Also, hey, what's up, Kento-kuns? Yep, we're about to finish up ZZ's 1.7 story here, and honestly, yeah, I cannot wait to see like how it all ends. I think it might hopefully like set things up for 2.0. I'm not so entirely sure, but here's something at the very least we can get rid of these freaking sacrifice serums. Also, let me go ahead and drink some water first. Alright. To go into the air, either 4th basic or E special. Oh, okay, right. Gotcha. Okay.
Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people.
I also have this bad feeling. I feel like Dina might pull a Twiggy / Bringer and inject herself with the serum, and then we'll have to kill her. I just have the bad feeling that she would do that.
Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
Yeah, let's not get to that.
If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about splitting up?
How about we split
You
up?
know, like we discussed
Hugo
earlier.
and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and VIvian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people.
Careful's my middle
According to
name.
Camille,
Sometimes.
she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish.
Yeah.
Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
Alright, you be safe, Wise.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have 2 Lord Faithins.
Yeah.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person.
Yeah, give me
after
double
all.
the Denny's. I need them
Right,
after
Lycon.
raising VIvian. Yeah.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Yay!
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Spider-Man reference? Oh yeah, the great power comes great responsibility, yeah. As they talk, VIvian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm really excited to pull for Hugo and Anaxa. Hello, Landers? Oh yeah, Anaxa's like coming out soon. We just watched his trailer. Yeah, he seems insane kit-wise. Like, he seems like a super buff Cyril Wolf. I'm also tempted to pull for him, but I want castorice too, so unfortunately I might just skip him. But yeah, good luck to all of you who are pulling for Hugo and Anaxa. She turns and quickly approaches the area where the land and Cirrus is stored. Oh boy. VIvian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Faith and the destiny she saw then. Oh, right, this was the end of 1.6. Oh shit.
This is the future I saw.
What the heck is even that? I can't make out what it is. I think that's like Belle with wings falling from the sky. At least that's what it looks like. I'm not sure who's the person below, but...
Lord Pathan.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. VIvian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of land and seer. Grabs! VIvian? What are you doing? If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon VIvian?
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
VIvian? No, don't think about it.
I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
No. Put the serum down, girl. Oh no, she's like keeping it on her? Oh, but she's on her own. Oh fuck, VIvian, what are you doing?
Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Pathan.
Also, I'm not sure about VIvian's solo, but you know what? That's supposed to have to do.
Stay away from me.
Duh. Yeah, what are you planning to do with that serum, VIvian? Please don't turn yourself into an ethereal now.
Lord Pathan, there might be more serum here.
Oh, right, we split up, right. Hugo and, Lycon the other way.
Touch me.
Yeah,
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
does it look like we're stealing?
I'll try to go easy on you. No.
Boom. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's got me concerned. It's a life for life trope? Yeah, I feel like
There are
VIvian's...
containers by the fissure.
Like VIvian's trying to sacrifice herself just so we won't turn or something? I don't know what that
There's got to be
was.
something inside. Let's try opening them.
Oh, hey, Fisher. Let's leave. Okay, now. Who the heck? We don't want the money anymore, just let us go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they turned into ethereals. So many ethereals, they're all dead. Please just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out this hollow alive. We promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. Can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Hush. Say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. Oh, fuck. Well, that's... oh, boy. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while VIvian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes. Oh.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. VIvian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Please stop doing that yandere pose.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Your father's ambition is fucking evil, and you know it.
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. VIvian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted.
Oh, brother.
It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything.
Oh yeah, sure, her. And not Camille, who actually pulled the trigger. Sure. Keep deluding yourself.
Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, VIvian?
And what, you are?
In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her.
I should be saying that to
It
you.
was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina.
Exactly.
You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it.
Yep, tell her, girl.
Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
You can't see the truth.
No.
You won't accept it.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Oh boy. I just feel like this is gonna lead to, okay, fine, let me just go and do it right now. Like, she's going to do that. I'm calling it right now. She's just gonna be like, no, I want Father to save me, and just inject herself right on the spot. I just feel like that's what's gonna happen here.
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong.
Oh, sure.
All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
I like hearing Fushuan and ZZZ. Wait, is it confirmed that VIvian is Fushuan's VA? Actually, now that you say that, their voices do sound similar.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie.
Oh yeah, I guess I do hear a bit of Fushuan in there.
You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths.
It's you.
But the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
Oh yeah, and your red-haired bitchy attitude disgusts me. Can we finish this?
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped.
Ah, brother.
And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
The failed subjects?
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them.
Yeah, definitely not a cult. Definitely not, sure.
I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself.
Not to ruin the moment or anything, but Camille, couldn't you have done this earlier? You could have done this way earlier and just admit that you shot fucking Landon on accident. Instead of, waiting till now, until, like, she's destroyed probably hundreds of lives at this point. So you could have done this, like, way earlier. Just saying.
VIvian is right. Not everyone wants to live.
Unless she's just, like, realizing now that what she's doing is wrong.
So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return?
Yep.
I passed that point ages ago.
Oh well, you know what that means.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Uh-oh.
Where are you going, Camille?
What are you planning? What are you doing with that Fisher?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor.
Oh.
If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me.
Oh.
I did it. All of it.
Oh fuck! Is she gonna sacrifice herself? Oh fuck! Also, hang on. Someone's promoting in my chat. Gotta. Yep. Time that out.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her.
Just
and
no.
educate her.
I get she's doing this for a good reason, but I don't think Dina's gonna accept this.
No! I refuse, Camille!
Yep.
I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
Nope, not anymore.
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, VIvian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks towards Fisher as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian's about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path. Oh, dang it, really?
These ethereals first.
Get him!
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Uh-huh.
with me.
Honestly, I don't feel too good about this at all. With the way she is right now, I doubt she will be able to go back to a normal life.
Don't touch me.
Like, fuck, at this point, she might threaten to, like, you know, yeah, release the sacrifices on their own without being mind controlled.
Lord VIvian.
Like, I just don't think this plan's gonna work at all.
They
Also,
must be on
fuck
the
you.
other side of the fissure.
Kill them dang scorpions. I gotta say though, yeah, Dina's VA is popping off. Like, she really like captures her anger like pretty darn well. Even though I don't personally like Dina as a character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Did she just die? Uh-oh.
Are you satisfied now, VIvian?
Oh, great.
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me.
You never saw her fighting, so how did she kill all those monsters? Then again, her body disappeared like an ethereal. So maybe she injected herself like VIvian did? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Did Dina kill all those ethereals? Or did they just... I'm not actually sure what happened there. I'm assuming Dina killed them all. Somehow.
But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... VIvian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
It's something you can control, though.
Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Would you have rather been turned into an ethereal by your father?
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon?
Seriously.
And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you.
Oh
no?
my god, really? It's all about pride, really?
It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him.
That's all that matters? Wow.
VIvian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists.
So go find a new purpose then.
I've never been taught anything else, VIvian.
Well, it's about time you fucking learn. After we beat into your skull. That's why I assume it's happening here.
It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
Okay, you gotta stop playing the blame game like all the dang time. Like, geez, like, yeah, force everything on VIvian, why don't you?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, Loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over.
Nope.
Everything Camille did
She
was
cannot.
so you could live on.
She's too far gone, man. Even if she were to come back, she would probably stab a bitch just for looking at her the wrong way.
Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too.
Like, I'm all one for redemption, everything, for people turning their life around, but I don't think she can do that. I don't think she can. There's already so much blood on her hands. And she just lost probably the one person that she trusted the most just now.
Okay, Tina?
She's not turning. I don't think so. Yeah, pride, jealousy, and severe daddy issues. It's what she has right now. I can fix. No, you cannot fix her. I think she's beyond fixing, honestly.
VIvian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, VIvian.
Yep. Called it. Dia closes her eyes and injects a vial serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear in her body, a sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't.
You also refuse to be a good person, like, and refuse to fucking say to yourself that this is all your fault. Camille died because of you. You just refuse to admit it. Holy shit, what the hell?
Hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
Oh great, so now Camille died for nothing.
VIvian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere.
Oh fuck, are we actually gonna 1v1?
She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
About time. Oh fuck, is this a new enemy? Oh shit, okay. You're new. What happened to the red hair thing I saw earlier?
Tina, soon the pain will be over.
Okay. Put this bitch out of her misery.
Don't come any closer.
Boom. We should have killed her long ago. I'm sorry, VIvian, but she was beyond salvation a long time ago. Oh god. I can do this.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Hello, new weekly boss? Oh, is that what she is? Is she the newest weekly boss? Oh, dang, this music though. Yo, alright. Good. Dodge. Oh, yeah, okay. Quadruple attack. Alright. Ow. Alright. Come on. This is all your hatred worth, Dina? Boom. Boom. Dodge. No. Okay, I feel like this. She has a face too, right? Oh, if she's a wiki boss, she's gotta have a face too. This is not it, is it? I gotta say, it's a bit painful using VIvian solo. I got it though. Yep. Whoa, okay. Yes. Come on. Stunner. Boom. Fare thee well, Dina. Oh.
Behind you!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. How strong's that umbrella? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Whoa, did I just get freaking launched?
What the?
What the? What the heck happened?
VIvian! Belle, don't come near me.
Oh no.
This is my
No!
own choice.
Why would not? Oh fuck.
I will change the fate I saw.
VIvian!
VIvian! I just
What are you
want
doing?
To remember me when I looked my best.
We gotta get you fucking home stat. Come on. Oh shit.
VIvian, your body. I'm sorry you had to see me like this.
Oh fuck.
I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore. Oh, please.
Oh fuck, her eyes are actually changing. Shit.
So warm.
Aww.
And the night is beautiful.
No.
VIvian?
No, she's not dying. No. Oh. Faith and power. Oh shit, what's happening? Oh fuck. Give me your corruption. Oh shit. Oh fuck, did we just fucking awaken? Yo. What? Did I actually just fucking just awaken to a new fucking power there? Proxy cleansing powers. What? It feels as though you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with a familiar smile, but soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like a misty curtain, blurring and then vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me.
Whoa. Okay, we're the traveler now. We have fucking cleansing powers, baby. What the? Okay, so I mean, I knew this freaking power within us gave us superpowers, but dang, we're just like awakening to it like one by one. Oh yeah, we could probably like cure Haramasa or something. Hey yo, let's go give our boy Haramasa a hug. Come on.
Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
Oh. And as per usual, we pass out for like several days or something. Oh, how long has it been?
What happened? I remember VIvian and I... Wait, where's VIvian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and...
Aw.
I'm so glad you're safe. And... you said VIvian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright.
So wait, did we like cleanse it, or did we like absorb it into ourselves? Because no, I think we cleansed it.
Can you recall what happened?
She was about to turn, her eyes got all fucky, and I don't know, I just unlocked some fucking superpower, apparently. We were in dire straits.
The situation was dire, so VIvian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from VIvian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and VIvian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
For the first time, VIvian defied fate? True. Despite her, like, Despite her, like, crying and everything. Just a bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
What are the odds Vivian's just gonna be just like all bashful? That's because we just like hugged her tightly, like as we cleansed her, like her corruption. That's still like, is that why? Is that why we're going to like that new area in 2.0? At least I wonder. Are we gonna be like we're gonna get like a training arc or something to like help us master our proxy powers or faith in powers or whatever they are, and I don't know, maybe become like more powerful, maybe. Okay,
tonight,
let's just do this first.
Hugo and VIvian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
Yeah, what the heck was happened there? This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Hugo, VIvian, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling?
Yeah.
No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
I'm fine.
VIvian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault. Although it kind of was, because you stabbed yourself, but hey, I awakened to powers, so it's all good.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain.
Oh. Do you know?
Miss VIvian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss VIvian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected VIvian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing VIvian's corruption to recede.
So we have the power to what? Just manipulate etheric energy?
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My etheric energy?
How come I didn't know I had this ability?
Yeah.
How is it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special.
Confirmed. When Belle or Weiss becomes a playable character, they're gonna be the ether elements. I mean, right? It's only fitting.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
Uh-oh? This has to do with our teacher?
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
Yes, please. Let me talk to her.
She will visit you sometime soon. So please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
I need answers. What the fuck? What kind of powers do we have?
She has quite an eccentric personality.
Oh yeah, it matter.
If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
I'm even more worried.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Once? Oh, why only once?
There is no time limit on this favor.
Oh, well, at least that's good.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
Wait, really? Really? He would do that?
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own.
Oh.
But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example.
Okay, he's clearly joking, Lycott.
By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment.
Yeah.
The city waste sorting and processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The what? Hey, yo, wait, back it up, baby, back it up. Wait.
The mayor imagined, you might ask.
What, my hand in marriage? Is that what you're gonna ask?
I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor's
What?
gift.
But, hey,
As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process
No.
no.
Hey, VIvian, you're moving a bit too quick on this.
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon. Probably.
What? What do you mean, probably?
At least not today.
Huh?
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor
Are we not
has
gonna
some
comment on
sense
that?
of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Oh, okay. Hugo and Lachon are so bickering. VIvian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you smell the aroma of the noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear the snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness, time goes on, but there's always friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and VIvian take their leave. Sorry, VIvian, you're my closest bestie. My love is for lighter. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm ready to take VIvian's hand in marriage yet. Like, geez, we only met for like, canonically, probably like 4 days in the main story. Belle, are you feeling alright? Like I said, you could control ether particles and was a gift from our teacher. Keep thinking about it. And that Miss Yixuan, you should investigate her. Let's not talk about that for now. You only just started to feel better. You should get some rest. I'll be there for you for whatever happens in the future. Go upstairs to rest. Okay, we're not done yet, right? I assume there's gonna be like a Yixuan epilogue to all this. But dang, that's a pretty good like freaking final battle though. Like dang, like VIvian, we could have definitely defeated him without needing you to corrupt yourself. Oh, I didn't read what happened there, but can I really control etheric energy? This is a gift for a teacher left us, and doesn't that prove her research was focused on mitigating the damage the hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent, but I don't feel anything yet. Doesn't feel like I have any special powers. But yeah, for what it's worth, the story so far was pretty darn good, especially the part with like Hugo's backstory. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing. Up. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, are we done? No, we were done, right? That can't be the end. Wait. There's more to this, right? Naruto continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Oh wait, we're done. Oh wait, no, we're not done. No, talk to Wise. Okay, this has got to be like the epilogue, right? No way we're finished. Well, we're finished technically with like the whole entire story, like of the epilogue. But now this is the, I guess, the prelude to 2.0, right? Right? I gotta say though, like first things first, I'll get my opinions on the whole like 1.7 story out so far. Yeah, the whole Hugo like flashback part was definitely my favorite part, even though it kind of interrupt the main flow of our story with infiltrating the Ravenlock like hideout and whatnot. I didn't mind it too much because, you know, we definitely needed this. We definitely needed the reason for why Hugo is like kind of like this, and you know what his like deepest struggles are. ZZ has some issues when it comes to writing villains lately. On one hand, we have more or less well-written ones like Zoe from Trigger's story quests. On the other hand, we have villains who have potential. Yeah, I gotta say, the bit of a weaker part of this quest is definitely Dina, because I didn't really understand her motives all that well. Well, I understand that she's a complete psycho and believes in her father no matter what, and she just wants to betray or like indict her hate on everybody but herself. She can't hate herself because that's just the person she is. She's just a bitch till the end. And honestly, I don't really feel much sympathy for her because I felt like we have like other villains in the past that like had the same motive, so I don't really feel that bad for her. Neither do I feel too bad for VIvian because yeah, VIvian clearly like does not blame herself and she knows what must be done. So I do feel slightly bad for VIvian, but you know, not that much to that extent. I feel like the setup 1.6 is better than the payoff 1.7. Kind of felt a bit off, kind of felt flat to me. Yeah, I will say that much. Like honestly, you know, we were dealing with that one guy, Hartman, for like so long, and then he was just kind of, you know, done with like after the entirety of Hugo's flashback. I mean, yeah, it's definitely very much in character for Hugo to finish him off, like in his own manner, but yeah, it definitely felt like he was just kind of swept under the rug after like Hugo's entire flashback scenes are done. Sometimes that Hugo and Dean are parallels of each other. True, I guess I could see it in that manner, but unfortunately the game doesn't exactly have Hugo and Dean interact, so we don't really get to see that side of him, like that exchange and whatnot. Dina is kind of worthless in the bigger end of things. There's also like the guy who killed Pompeii, but that's another story. True. Like Dina's like, yeah, her plan was dangerous to like release sacrifices that would you know, that she could control, and that there are more sacrifices out there. But over on the grand scheme of things, nothing really much happened. Like no sacrifices were released, thankfully, and all the serum was destroyed. So basically, Lana and his old like stuff is like over and done with. They made it look like sacrifices would be a big threat, but didn't feel like it. Yeah, you'd think you'd be a bit more scared that, you know, these giant sacrifices like the one in Belobog would be all over New Eridu, but you never really see any of them or fight any of them for that matter. They were just all kind of destroyed by Camille by the time you got to them. We never really got to witness the horrors that like all these sacrifices would do if they were unleashed to the world. I feel like they could have, I don't know, put in a section in the game where you fought one of the sacrifices in a different location, but I guess they didn't like feel like doing that or something. I feel like VIvian's part would have been better as an agent story. True, it did kind of feel a bit awkward that like for both 1.6 and 1.7 we just had like moments where we like went on dates with VIvian, and she just pretty much explained her backstory kind of twice in those moments. I felt like we could have all like that could have all been explained in one story rather than like two separate stories, like from patches back to back. Overall, I don't hate the story, don't get me wrong. It's just that there's clearly a lot of like a bit of pacing issues, I would say, with this quest as compared to like old ones. Like 1.4, that was beautifully paced. 1.5 as well, while not the best quest in my opinion, it was also still relatively well paced. 1.6 was really, really good. I definitely enjoyed the setup for everything, but 1.7, the payoff just kind of felt flat. It felt like like this in 1.7, we didn't really conclude anything. We were just setting up some more for like, you know, 2.0 and whatnot. Because yeah, I think all this setting up was to just, you know, portray Topps as, you know, the big main villain that we have to go after next. Hartman was clearly like one of the big players as a villain in this story, but he was brushed away like almost too easily, I felt like. And then as for Dina, I wasn't really invested in her story like at all. Felt kind of disconnected from like the rest of the Zenless main story. I don't know. Yeah, I also felt like some of this stuff was a bit too wordy. I felt like VIvian's and a bit of Hugo sections were a bit drawn out for the most part. I felt like they went on a bit too long as well, which is kind of always a problem with like these Hoyo game stories. It's like sometimes they just like to dump exposition or like ramble on topics for too long at times. Yeah, this patch is great. It's solid, but not my favorite overall. I still say my favorite update of all time is definitely 1.4 with the whole Bringer story and, you know, the Zenless Avengers Assemble stuff. That stuff was peak. This one was a bit of a calm before the storm that is going to be 2.0, which I don't mind for the most part. I really, really like Hugo, and this story just made me appreciate him like all the more. I really also like VIvian and you know, her faith in sipping and whatnots. Albeit it can get a bit old at times, I still find it pretty funny. But yeah, I love the characters, don't like the way how the story was paced. That's basically all I have to say about this story. But yeah, now that all my thoughts are out, yeah, I think I'd say this patch was pretty good. I honestly want to do like a ranking of like all the updates that were done so far with Zenless. Maybe I'll do like a tier list video or something, like with each update or with each story. Actually, that's a good video idea. Actually, I should probably like do that maybe over the weekend. I think Hugo's part drags a bit longer than expected. Yeah, like, I felt like the entire part about, you know, with the flashback stuff with like her mother, her sister, and Lycon, they could have been just all condensed into like one scene together. And then just going back to Dark Hugo over and over again just didn't really feel that exciting. I was excited when we got to fight him, but him just monologuing and just expositioning, just, oh, you hate yourself, I am you, we are the same. And Hugo's just like, yeah, we are. And then Dark Hugo's just like, oh no, no, I am you. You need to embrace, you need to kill, you need to make everyone bow to you. And Hugo's just like, yeah, whatever. Still, my favorite introduction is the Sons of Kaladin, one of my favorite ZZ moments. Yeah, the Sons of Kaladin were honestly such a great faction. But partly because they all felt like a family. I feel like that's what makes some of these recent updates a bit weaker, is the fact that the factions we get introduced to are very small. Like in the early patches of ZZZ, we got introduced to the entirety of Belobog, which they were a delight. I loved all four of them, like all four of the characters. And then we got introduced to Victoria Housekeeping, and then they became my favorite because they all felt like a family. And then we got introduced to the Sons of Kaladin, and then they like felt like a better family. And then we got introduced to Section 6, and I love them all as well. But then afterwards, we got introduced to Astra and Evelyn, who are the only two of the Stars of Lyra. And then afterwards, we got introduced to the Mockingbird faction, which is not here, I suppose, like not yet, anyways. Which also have only like two characters, which are Hugo and VIvian, and they more felt like a duo rather than like a whole ass family.
Is the concert starting?
So I guess I'm less attached to those factions than the other ones because there's less characters involved in those. I felt like if they cooked a bit more with some of these other factions, maybe I would like appreciate the stories that they tell a bit more. But I think for the most part, it's not bad. It's not bad overall. Like I enjoyed the story with Astra and Evelyn. I enjoyed the 1.6 and 1.7 story. It's just that, I don't know. I don't feel as attached to this faction as I do to like other ones. But I will say I did enjoy the whole Lycon and Hugo dynamic. Those parts were honestly the best parts of 1.6 and 1.7. Like honestly, when those two were on screen, you just always perk up and pay attention. It's just their interactions are priceless. I gotta say, they are like so good. 1.2 kind of lacked setup though. True. 1.2 was like the Bellow like story. Was it? Actually, I forgot what 1.2 was. Yeah, the small number of members definitely impacts the faction foundation, but the individual characters definitely have improved still. True. There's also, you can see a review for the entirety of the 1.0 season, for the 2.0, the parts that are good and the bad ones, and how the Warden ZZ and the future will hold. Yeah, I guess I could do that, yeah. I'm not sure how long I would take to make that video, but maybe I could do it over the weekend. Oh, 1.2 was Sons of Caliban, that's right. 1.3, I believe, was... it was still Sons of Caliban, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, 1.3 was Sons of Caliban / Section 6, was it? Oh, yeah, it was the Yanagi story. And yeah, I agree. 1.2 didn't really have that much setup going forward, but I don't think I really cared because I just enjoyed the character so much. Like Caesar and Bernice and Lighter and Lucy as well, and Piper too, like they were all such delights to watch. I just didn't really care that like there was no setup involved because I was so enamored by the characters. Oh yeah, right. PubSec as well. PubSec I believe was 1.1 if I'm not mistaken. Right? No, wait. Was it? I'm kind of getting my updates confused. I gotta like review the entire story again. I would get another bang for chapter 2. Come Alive, gotta need something for chapter 2. Yeah, I hope they do the anime opening stuff for season 2. Like they gotta. Come Alive was amazing. I hope they like knock it out of the park with like the season 2 stuff. 1.1, yes, is a Jane story quest, right? Yeah, the special episode that didn't really have the proxies involved. Yeah, Chingy, Seth, Jane, yeah. Yeah, while I agree that didn't really have much setup, it was still enjoyable because, you know, I love Jane and Seth and their interactions and whatnot. But yeah, overall, this update, not bad, not the worst, but definitely could have been better if the story was paced a little bit better. Yeah. I'm gonna take a drink of water, just give me a second here. Excuse me. There was so little interactions between Hugo and VIvian. True, that's another thing that kind of bugs me. They're supposed to be a faction together, and Hugo sees VIvian as her sister in ways, but they barely interact in this story. They only interacted once, or I guess on multiple occasions. Like, yeah, the only times they interacted really was when they met together, in the Hollows, and when we were trying to find that one sacrifice where Hugo betrays us. And VIvian was clearly hurt by Hugo's betrayal, but we never really saw, like, VIvian was clearly mad at Hugo, like, after he came back, but I don't think we ever saw, like, VIvian getting mad at Hugo, like, afterwards, or, like, you know, like, forgiving Hugo. I feel like that interaction was missing as well. Does anyone else like feel like that? Like, yeah, this game sometimes just has missing interactions that should be there but are not. Like, where's like a scene where like, you know, where Hugo apologized to VIvian and VIvian like forgiving Hugo or something? I don't know. Like maybe that's a scene that should have been there, but was not. Oh yeah, Fairy. Yeah, Fairy was also missing from 1.5 till now. Like, it's kind of weird. Fairy only, like, the only appearance I remember of Fairy is her, like, looking at VIvian and your protagonist. And just like, oh no, I should shut off. I shouldn't see this. That's the only part of Fairy I remember. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, like, why Fairy isn't voiced, where she's clearly, like has, like, lines at, like, the top right of your screen when you're exploring the Hollows. But she's not voiced for some reason. Like, I don't know, like, what's with this Fairy erasure? Like, come on. I really need more Fairy and EOS relevance. Me too. I've like Fairy, I love her for being so sassy. It's just kind of weird that she's, you know, an integral part to our proxy, like, career, but she's like barely voiced nowadays. Fairy not saying anything about the HUD upgrades bugs me. Yeah, true. That should have been there. Like, Fairy should have, like, I don't know, raised an objection or something to it. But yeah, nope. We can't have her come back apparently. Which is weird because I don't think Fairy's VA is on strike. Fairy's VA is Allegra Clark, and I don't think, yeah, she's not on strike. At least I don't think so. So she should be voiced, but for some reason isn't. I'm not sure why. Each faction has their own loose ends. Pupsec with Seth being the only one unaware, Sons of Kaladin with the killer being Pompey. Yeah, true, but I feel like they're setting that up for like maybe future patches where we go back to those factions. Which is, yeah, definitely something like Hoyo's not a stranger to. I mean, yeah, they set that up a lot for like Genshin and Star Rail. It doesn't really surprise me at this point that they keep doing that. And true, yeah, we still have yet to get anything regarding the other AIs. I'm hoping maybe we get some of it in 2.0, but yeah, there's other AIs out there other than Fairy. Yeah, there's like, yeah, Genie, Yokai, Ghost, and whatnot. I believe the last time that was brought up was, I think, in 1.0, if I'm not mistaken. Like, at the very end of 1.0, I think some mysterious voice is just like, oh, Fairy is activated, and then you never hear from them ever again. So, I hope we address that in 2.0 at the very least, or address that at some point, because who the heck are those guys and who are these other AIs? It's like, yeah, they're leaving so much lore like uncovered. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I hope all of that like gets addressed in 2.0. But yeah, overall, I'll say it once again, 1.7 pretty good, not my favorite, but still a solid update overall, in story-wise that is. But now I think we should go ahead and see this epilogue here with Yi Xuan and see what that's all about. The ending of 1.4 was rushed. I will say the ending of 1.4 was a bit abrupt, with you know, all of us just kind of celebrating after killing Bringer. It just like immediately cuts the credits. I feel like we could have, I don't know, lingered on that a bit more, like on the final battle. I think that's really a problem with like Hoyo writing nowadays. It's like sometimes these final battles end way too abruptly. I even felt that way with like the final battle against Sunday in HSR. Like hey, you beat him, and then it just immediately cuts to like you guys celebrating. It's just like come on, linger on that moment a bit longer, like, or something. Let the crew discuss where they're gonna go to next or something. Like, I don't know. Belbog, Jane, and Victoria Housekeeping just come out of nowhere. True, but I didn't mind it too much because it makes sense for them to be there. Because, you know, they're all connected to Sacrifice, so them appearing is not, I won't say completely out of nowhere, because they are aware of the Sacrifice situation. Do you know that they need to talk the story like a year in advance? True. So yeah, all this stuff was already written beforehand. It's not like they just written it like a month ago and then just put this in the game. No, they spent years on this story. So yeah, I guess maybe some stuff was just set in stone and they couldn't change it later on. Yeah. But okay, okay, I'm rambling way longer than I thought I would have. But yeah, let's get back on track here and yeah, see the epilogue here with Yi Xuan. HSR that before, and many people have gripes about the Penacony story, and they did say they will explain everything. True, yeah, Penacony kind of ended way too abruptly with like 2.3, with like your happy ending. I didn't mind it too much, but looking back on it, yeah, it left a lot to be desired. You know, with the whole stuff with yeah, with the IPC. I forgot about that. I forgot their name. It's been so long since I played Star Rail, forgive me. But yeah, the IPC wanting to take Penacony and whatnots, and a bunch of other loose ends like Sparkle still being there. Like what she's up to now. And yeah, they did say they would explain everything in like 3.8 or something, I believe. But still, like yeah, they could have definitely tied up the loose ends like better in 2.3. But okay, let's not ramble for too long here. Let's see Yi Xuan. Well, someone calling herself Yi Xuan is here for you. She's just like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? I do. She saved me in the hollow. Me too. She saved VIvian and I when we encountered some Aetherius before. Why, so you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust to our Ether aptitude? Yi Xuan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui. And 6th Street is geometrically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Really? Yeah, she looks so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. We went here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around, and you could talk to her once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her, Belle. That I will. Let's see our teasers for 2.0. Oh, there she is. Someday I hope they will add co-op to ZZZ permanently. Yeah, I heard they're working on that. They're working on co-op. I'm not sure how it's gonna work per se, but I hope, yeah, hopefully co-op comes to this game soon. It'll be fun to like play with viewers and whatnot. Yep, but there she is. Anby Pro Max. I wanna have a look at her design real quick before we like talk to her. Oh yeah, that little freaking chunky bird that's like made out of ink apparently. That's adorable. Of course, gotta have the freaking massive thighs there. Okay, and of course, some of the butt cheeks hanging out because, of course, fan service. Good lord. Good lord. Holy mountains of behemoth. Holy. Jeez. She might be the biggest in the game. I will say, her skinny arms are throwing me off. Like her thighs are thick. Her fucking body is like, ugh. And then her arms are like freaking twigs. Like, Hoyo, please, like make the arms like thicker, please. Also, dang, martial arts general wears freaking booty shorts and one-sided leggings that Hoyo can't resist doing, and also a freaking thigh strap because, you know, every Hoyo just can't get enough of them thigh straps. Space, we have the bonk hammer. I'm not simping for her. No, I'm not. I'm looking very respectfully. I'm just looking at her design and just judging it based off how it looks. So what the heck is that jacket, by the way? Seriously, that jacket looks like it's like. Hang on. It looks like it has like stuff underneath, like yeah, there's like sleeve holes for like the armpits and whatnot. Why? Actually, it's not really a jacket per se. It's just like something she's like hanging off her shoulders. I'm not sure what that's meant for, but it looks cool, I suppose. Hoyo jackets annoy me. Yeah, the only character that really wears a jacket properly is Belle. She wears her jacket actually properly. Meanwhile, like some of the other Hoyo characters just don't. Risley, freaking Kafka, Evelyn, like you name it. Like they never want to put their arms in the sleeves. Like really. Okay, but hi Yichuan. Hello. I swear I'm looking respectfully.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
Wait, spiritual entity? You mean the dog? This is Hal. The one that gives you all the gambling cards.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there...
No, I was simply a bit surprised.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut Belle off there.
An intelligent individual of this breed.
Oops, let me repeat that.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
Don't underestimate huskies.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely.
No.
Both a blessing and a curse.
Okay, when you put it like that, now I feel bad for him.
However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
I kind of like her voice, but I don't know. I just feel like the voice acting's a bit off. She seems a bit... The way they portray her, it seems like they kind of meant for her to be like an emotionless character. With like, characters that... she's a character like that's like very detached from her emotions, but she sounds pretty cheerful for the most part. It's kind of throwing me off a bit. Yichuan gently pets Hal's head and stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then he returns to the video store. Aww. Or I guess maybe she has a soft spot. Maybe.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bangbu here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
The character looks a lot stricter than the voice implies. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's the same way with Caesar at first. It's like, it didn't really feel like this cutesy voice really suited her, but I guess at some point I'll get used to it. Kind of like, yeah. Hoi just loves to do this, like, get moe stuff.
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Yeah.
My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Yunquei Summit, aka I think the place we're going to in 2.0. Oh boy, I'm excited. Mystic, Yunquei Summit.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people?
Yeah.
This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred.
Oh.
These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit.
Oh.
If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your
Yes.
abilities.
Give me my training arc.
Better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Oh, and that's it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you're still here. Let's leave it at that. The weather's nice today, perfect for going out. I just so happen to need a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it'd be good to take opportunities to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure, let's go. Sounds good. Now let's go. Yishuan Shifu. Where's the store? It's at Lumina Square. It's Kabuya. I love that we're calling it Shifu already. I know that store. Oh, I know that store. But hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay, Shifu? It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I came to the Janus Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square. We can meet up there. Yishuan nods a goodbye to you and leaves 6th Street. Alright, we're going there right now. Let's go. I'm really curious about her. Like, if she's like another Void Hunter. What? No, she's a Void Hunter investigator, so we're not sure if she's as powerful as Miyabi, but I guess we'll see. Oh wow, holy shit. Everybody's just crowding around her. Dang, look at the fucking planets on her chest. Let's go.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Oh, hey, that's a new expression.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
Oh, brother.
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thanks. Thank you so much.
Just go away already, weirdo.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait. Hey, quit cutting in line.
Wait a minute, aren't you? Oh wait, no. Aren't you the fucking mother that died in the hollow? No. That one was a Thyron. Who are these people?
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services.
Dang, okay, I guess she's kind of famous in her own right.
Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Facing the crowd, Yichuan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Can you do that? In an instant, people all standing in line all flee in fear, scanning all directions. Oh, I don't want to pay for this shit. I'm leaving.
All gone? Good. It seems the banish wealth and desire spell is still effective.
Banish all wealth and desire spell?
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell?
You just threatened to charge them.
This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Oh boy, you're gonna be fun, I can tell. I feel like, yeah, she's like the character that's like super serious, but it's like sometimes funny unintentionally. At least that's where I hope it's going. By the way, do you still play Genshin? Yeah, I still do. I still do like my dailies every now and then. It's just that there's nothing going on in Genshin right now. At the moment. Well, I still have yet to do Mizuki's and Varisa's tribe quest. But they're permanent stuff, so I can get to them at any times. I think I want to pay attention more to the limited stuff that's going on right now. And yeah, the Genshin 5.6 special program's tonight, so I'll definitely be catching that, especially since we're going back to Mondstadt. But yeah, I think it may be a while before I stream Genshin again. Maybe the next time I'll be streaming it might be 5.6 actually, because I do want to do catch up with Stario too. I hope she has a few screws loose like Miyabi. Yeah, I really like the Miyabi's like super serious, but it's like super funny unintentionally. I hope Yichuan's kind of the same. Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great, I can finally meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I'm no immortal. Just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet, and it can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything, and it ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangbu keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangbu. How about taking it to a repair store? No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scratched, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. They try to avoid characters with similar personality? True. I still hope like Yichuan still runs something interesting though, well, yeah. Without being like super serious all the time. You know what, for hangout events, you could just straight up call Miyabi our wife, so yeah. Oh yeah, I think I did do that one. I don't think I've done the rest of Miyabi's quests yet, though. If you try to convince it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. Shouldn't be too difficult. Well, do you know any place nearby that does repairs? Let me check it over first. There's no need for that. I can check it over first. There's no major hardware issues. I can do some debugging and adjustments. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, wait, no, Belle said that. Very well. Really? Great, amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not so far from here. Please go check it out. Okay, guess we're repairing Bangboos now. Oh yeah, I really like drunk Evelyn during her hangout events. See, Cece, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yep, really. They're really amazing. I just saw this Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. She never said that. Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. Wow, great! Now I can become like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, getting divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. A dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, I, CC, will make them pay tenfold. Okay, just let me prepare you, man. Calm down now. Let me check your parts first. Okay, please. Carefully check Bangbu CC's parts. Its network model is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Yep. Do this again. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, just like that. Oh, right. Oh. Yes. There we are. Great, all repaired. How do you feel? Ah, what was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Oh. Could this be? Is what they call enlightenment? Whoa, amazing. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. Congrats, you're now connected to the internet. Thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have a natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a bit more, you become seek mentorship. I don't know much about Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. But if you agitate and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Bangbu contemplates this for a while, his gaze glowing brighter. That's so amazing. As I recite this spell, those bully Bangbus don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome. Though one should not get into fights if possible. If you understand, be sure to win the fights, you understand? Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu. Thank you so much for helping us. Since you're alright now, it's time for us to take our leave, Belle. Let us head to that store.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place.
It seems like Yishuan's incantation is just saying regular stuff. Like, that was not an incantation. That was just something to say to himself. Hey, this building.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
No. Yishuan walks up the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and slips a note through the door. Oh. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan. Someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Okay. That's so.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay.
There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Wait, is that it? Oh. Okay, wait, that it? That's all we get to Yishuan? Wait, no, that can't be like the last of it, right? Of the epilogue? Patience grasshopper? That's essentially what she's saying. Hey, Wise. We really didn't spend much time with her. We just kind of just went to a store of just like talked with her for a bit, went to a store, and then she just kind of fucked off. And then we also just like fixed a Bangbu too. It's just like, what? Yes, we will surely meet again in 2.0 update. Well, you're back. Did everything go well? It went well. Well, it's just that each one Shifu deals with things in a regular, unique way. I mean, that's just how a mystic does things. I see. Well, do you think what Yichuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot? It sounds like it came straight out from a movie. Are we gonna be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic erase to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. It definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yichuan is lying. She really did display a mystical power back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yichuan's Shifu said that the mayor would have us help on her have us help her on some investigation. I don't know why I took so long to say that. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Belle, you've been so busy recently. You should take this time to rest and have a break. Oh, that's it? Wow, we really didn't spend much time with Yichuan. Dang. Okay, yeah, that seems like a very, very short intro for 2.0. I don't know. I kind of expected them to like explain more about the place we're going to in the next update, but I guess they're saving that for 2.0 itself. Dang. And yep, that's the end. That's the end of all the story stuff for ZZZ 1.7. Not a bad update, I gotta say. Story-wise, it was okay. Not my favorite, but definitely not bad by any means. Like how her introduction in the story, she just fucks off after aura farming. That's literally all she did. It's just like, oh, we go here. She tells the crowd to fuck off. She fixes a bamboo, tells them to like say a sentence over and over again. Gets something from a store that we don't even know what it is, and just fucks off. That's literally all we had with her. Yeah, very, very short intro, I gotta say. I'm not sure why they gave her so little, considering that, you know, in 1.4, there was a whole epilogue where we spent like a good hour or something with Astra and also with Evelyn. Here, we just spent like 5 minutes with him. It feels like. Yichuan says, yeah, let's go here. Let's pick up some stuff. All right, I'm done. Go away. Yeah, not sure how I feel about that intro, but it's got me intrigued. I will say that much. It's got me intrigued. Not as much as the Astra like epilogue, but I'm still very much curious as to like, yeah, what each one's all about. But yeah, wait till 2.0 to learn more about Yichuan and like literally everything else in the new area we're going to. Cannot wait. And yep, since we're done with the main story and everything, yeah, we're gonna be doing VIvian hangouts. Actually, can I call her right now?
We fighting? Take me.
Yeah, we can. There she is. Okay. So I think, yeah, now since the story's like now done and everything, which was a very, I gotta say, a very abrupt epilogue. Yeah, I think for the remainder of the stream, we're trying to do like every single trust event I've missed out on so far, starting with VIvian and then like slowly working our way through all the characters. And then afterwards, like once we're all done and we still have time left, I think I'll complete the Shiyu and do nodes 6 and 7. I want the rest of Obo Squad when they release. Yeah, they should be appearing in 2.0. Not sure when, but hopefully soon because, yeah. C looks awesome. And who's the other? Oh yeah, Orpheus. Yeah, she looks pretty cool too. I cannot wait for both of them, honestly. But alrighty, now we're all done. Let's go hang out with our good old Faith and Simp. Let's go. What are you up to, VIvian? Yeah, am I busted? Lord Faith, and I swear I didn't secretly take pictures of you on purpose. What? It's just my nightstand needs some decoration, so I printed out your picture. Hey, yo. Who started a conversation like that? I just texted you. Excuse me? I see. It's fine as long as it makes you happy. I see. Huh? Is that not why you were looking for me? Oh no, is this about me secretly sniffing your clothes last time? Hey, yo! I swear I only took a quick sniff. I definitely didn't mess them up. VIvian! What the fuck? Okay, I was not entirely convinced that she was like a yandere-like character, but now I am. What the? Good to know. How many more things am I gonna find out today? Is it not because of that either? So why were you looking for me? I'm gonna go check out the flower shop. I need to go restock at the video store. Flower shop, why not? The flower shop! I was already planning to go today. Our minds must be in sync. Yeah. I'll be waiting at the Lumina Square metro station. The self-report is crazy. Seriously, VIvian, I did not bring up anything regarding... Brother. That reminds me, actually. Before we get into all this, I should see this. Give me a moment here. I want to see the difference between... I believe one of you guys said in my Discord chat, actually. Yeah, apparently there's like differences in the beginning cutscene where like VIvian is sleeping on you. So you know what, we'll watch that first before we start off our hangout events. Yeah, we'll start soon. I just want to see this first because I forgot to watch this in yesterday's stream, so let me just pull it up here. Apparently there is, yeah, there's a difference between Wise and Belle, like when she wakes up on you, like in the 1.7 story. Excuse me. By the way, about C, they said they changed how Trigger calls them as she and not he after the 1.7 update. So though they said it's for an EN only so far, really now, okay. So I guess they might have changed C's gender. Although he seems like an automaton, like Billy is. So yeah, I'm not sure how genders work there, but unless it's like somebody's inside the suit of Seed, which I hope it's not the case. I hope Seed's just like a giant robot. But I guess we'll see whether or not like Seed is male or female. Okay, but let's have a look at this real quick. VIvian flustered while stalking Faith and Wise. Okay, so I saw the Belle one. Let's see the Wise perspective. Oh, it's a Japanese dub as well.
VIvian. VIvian.
Yeah, Fair's just like, oh boy. Yeah, I remember that pretty well. Okay, I guess there is no real, like, huge difference. I love how, yeah, I still love how Very just wakes up and just like, oh boy. Yep, that's the face of a yandere right there. Sent you another one, Discord? I guess I might as well see it as well, because why not? Let's just see here. Let me see. Oh, the saving cutscene. Okay, yeah, let's have a look at that too before we start up our trust events. Wait, is this ad? Can you please? What? What the? Ow, that hurt my ears. I don't know what happened there. I think my freaking YouTube bugged out or something, but okay, we should be good. But alright. Belle vs. Wife when saving VIvian with the new powers. Alright. Oh, double audio, that's not great. Let me just lower the volume there because that hurts my ears.
VIvian, behind you!
Dang, that's like the most expression or the most emotion I think I've ever heard Wise.
What happened?
What the?
Yes, I can't believe she did the shit, by the way. Like, dude, I was so shook when she injected herself.
Lyle, don't come near me. This is my own choice.
Jeez.
I will change the face.
The way you just like straight up skewers Dina as well is just like insane. I think I've been watching this just to hear Wise, just like voice.
I'm sorry. You have to see me like this. But I don't want to see the little things watching me now.
There's got to be another way.
It's so warm. The night is beautiful.
And then awaken.
VIvian?
Dang. I gotta love these facial expressions in this game. You can like visibly see Wise and Bell almost on the verge of tears. Proxy power! Or whatever power we have. Yeah, I gotta say, I love that scene. That was pretty darn good. And yeah, part of me wishes I could, I don't know, sometimes switch to Wise just to hear from his side. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Belle being the protagonist. I absolutely love Belle and her being the gremlin that she is, but I don't know, sometimes I wish I could switch over to Wise, like, and play his side for once. Honestly, they should give us the option to do that, because, you know, both proxies are available. So why not let us play the both of them? Like, you know, like, switch between them whenever. I don't know. Scroll up a bit more in Discord. All right. Yeah, I saw the other stuff as well with the yeah, the artwork he posted and whatnot. Yeah, all those are pretty darn good. Like Wuwa does. Oh yeah, Wuwa like has an option where you can like switch to the other gender rover, right? At least I think. Yeah, I think so. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I just cutscene the who is the canon MC since the second sibling didn't get powers. Yeah, that kind of bugs me. Like I want because yeah, realistically both Wise and us should have the same power, but I guess since it's the character, this is the MC we chose, they get the power first. So I'm wondering, will we get the same power at the end, or is our other sibling just gonna remain powerless for like the remainder of the story? I'm assuming Yishua's gonna train the both of us and not just the one we chose. At least I hope so. Oh, once every 24 hours. Ah. Yeah, they definitely should do that for Zenless then. Although, I can see why it would break some continuities because, you know, Belle awakens to the powers here, so if I switch to Wise, then it wouldn't really make sense. I think they kept the powerless one to use them for future TV reintroductions. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But still, I want our other sibling to get powers too. I don't want just to be like a one-sided power dynamic. Okay, but now we're done with that. Right, let's start our quality time with VIvian. VIvian Benji. Hey, VIvian. Lord Phaethon, you're here. This is the perfect season. My favorite flowers are in full bloom. So I plan to buy some fresh flowers in the next day or two. Funny how things work out. We both have flowers on our minds. Let's head to the flower shop together. Okay. Oh yeah, right. They should have like voice lines of them trying to take a picture of them, right? VIvian. Wait for me, girl. TV mode's dead. I guess. Like, yeah, well, the 2D TV mode is kind of dead, but I think they're working on the 3D TV modes. So hopefully that wouldn't mean, yeah, the other siblings eliminated entirely. What if it becomes a trope of the sibling gaining more power than the other and we put a wedge between them? That is actually something I could see. Because I think in 1.0, there was a cutscene where it seems like Belle and Wise were like at opposing ends at the end of the world or something. It was a very, very early cutscene in Zenless. I want to go back and see if I can find it, but I'm pretty sure they were arguing in that cutscene, so it could lead to that for all we know. I meant TV as Bangu gameplay where Bangu will be controlled by the other NC. Ah, right, yeah. That's definitely, it's probably the case, yeah. Also, right, you said something about Hugo Lander, so let me just go scroll up here. Let me see here. Oh yeah, the Hugo model changes, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a bit off-putting considering that Hugo was like a lot like bigger in the previous updates. It's, but I'm kind of getting used to skinny Hugo now. I think it just kind of makes sense for him to be skinny, I suppose, because of the character he kind of is. Yeah, the opening black and white static cutscene, yeah, that one. We had a scene where there was a second Hollow Zero expansion. That's probably what's gonna happen in the future, yeah. And it might put the siblings at odds, which, ooh boy, I hope that doesn't really drive a wedge between them and like they're gonna be enemies or something. Because yeah, I don't think we need that. We're already doing the sibling versus sibling stuff in Genshin. I don't think we need to do that again. At least I hope not. Anyways, Vivi, let's get those flowers. Actually, yeah, was she, Oh, wait, no, I think we need to do the event first before I can start taking pictures. Without much hesitation, Vivian pops out a pot of small purple flowers. Lord Phaethon, which flowers are you thinking of getting? Something solemn or perhaps a little more cheerful? What do you mean? Are you talking about the color? On our way here, I said each flower carries a feeling of its own. This is what I was talking about. It's a subtle expression that's hard to describe. Scientifically speaking, I know flowers don't have a brain or nervous system. But sometimes when I look at a pot of flowers, I feel like I can sense its emotions. But that's just me projecting onto them. Or one sibling becomes a sacrifice to fully trigger the other sibling's full power. I don't want that. I don't want the other siblings to sacrifice themselves. I love having the both of them, like in the Zenless story. I hope, yeah, I hope they keep it that way. I hope they don't like ditch one of the siblings and like kill them off or something. Forget what I said, Lord Phaethon. Please choose the flowers you like. I'll choose the same as yours. The same as mine? This is a purple leaf violet, one of my favorites. These flowers don't bloom for very long, just a few weeks. During their short bloom, they just sit quietly in the corner, watching over the season of its birth. These clusters of purple leaves, violets, look like butterflies, ready to take flight. I can't help but think, when the blooming season ends, even though their petals seem to wither, but in truth they deceived everyone, shedding their old form and soaring into the vast sky. That's why these flowers are so special to me. This is the bouquet I would bring home today. I trust your recommendation. You and Vivian pick out a bouquet together. Arcadia carefully wraps it before handing it to you. Hope the second sibling will awaken their power in the second season. Yeah, that's what I hope so too. I hope they get the same powers that we do. Okay, well that's the call event done.
Lord Phaethon, I can hardly keep up with you.
I'm kind of curious. So, like, what are Vivian's voice lines during our hangout time? What happens if I tell her to stay still? Can I? Oh, I can't switch follow mode. Wait, is it because? Oh, maybe she needs to like stand still first. No? Oh, I guess I just can't. Oh well. Hey Vivian, you want your picture taken? Yeah?
A picture of me? Please, take as many as you want.
Yeah. Also, right, I think there's lines as well. In these hangout events, like if you just stand there and just stare at them for like an extended period of time. So You know what? Let's do that. Let's just go AFK here and just see like what VIvian says. Will she just like start fangirling on the spot? Oh, she's looking at me now.
Something on your mind, Lord VIvian?
You don't mind me, I'm just standing here just staring into your eyes, right? I gotta say, I really like Vivian's like outfit. Although, I think I saw an edit where like her clothes were entirely black, and I don't know, I just want that as a skin for VIvian.
Even when you're spacing out, it's still a moment worth cherishing.
I think like for Caesar, if you like do this with her, she will like think that you're trying to hold hands with her or something. Which is honestly really adorable, so I want to see like if VIvian has any like of those lines. Dang, your eyes are really dang crimson. Do you have any more lines, VIvian? You want to just stare into my eyes for the rest of the time? Dang, she's waiting like a good while. Is that all the lines, or do they just take like a really long time to come? Okay, I'll wait for a bit longer, maybe like a minute or something.
Something on your mind?
Okay, no, they repeat. I think that might be all of them. Unless there's more. VIvian, say something.
Careful, Lord VIvian.
Oh.
It's a little crowded here.
Okay, I think those are the only two lines. Do you have any more if I take a picture of you?
A picture of me? Please, take as many as you want.
Sure, why not? Save another one, why don't I? Ah, it's just those two lines, dang it. I was hoping she'd have a bit more, because I feel like each agent has like at least 4 lines if you just like stand there and stare at them for a good while. I wonder why I can't get VIvian to like stand still or anything, or just like wait in one spot. That's a bit weird to me.
Stay so far. A picture of me?
I'm not even looking at you, VIvian. I just actually brought up my camera. These are max trust. Wait, do you build trust if you just take a photo of them? Actually, wait, do you get extra trust if you like do some of these random events around? Oh wait, does VIvian have any like free events, like at all? But maybe not here. Maybe some like in other places. Because yeah, I'm not getting the prompt that says, oh, optional, you can do this and this, and like bring her to the arcade and whatnot. I guess maybe we can do that here. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just end the quality time here. I think that might be, yeah, enough. Like all that she has. Okay, and you know what? We're gonna just, yeah, skip over the days and like hopefully encounter VIvian in the wild and build up a trust that way. Also, speaking of which, let me go back and switch to VIvian. All right. See, but yeah, if you guys want to know how you grind up like a trust ranks in like really quick time, you just kind of do this. You like switch your time and just skip over the days until you get that character you want. Her free events are in Lumina Square, the store, if I remember correctly. Oh, really now? Okay. Then let's head to Lumina Square then. Excuse me. Bit of a cough here. Actually, does VIvian appear at nights? Like at all? I wonder. Nope. I think the only characters that appear during nighttime is Soldier 11 alone. Okay, so let's just see if VIvian pops up here. Okay, that's Pulchra. Oh, VIvian's here at Lumina Square. Hey, there she is. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait, is that... It is, it's Lilac. It's the girl from Lycon's Story Quest. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Are they gonna like discuss like Hugo and Lycon's relationship and whatnot? Wait a minute. Hang on. Hi. I had to rally everyone around me the moment it released just to secure this one copy. Yeah, she's like the Chuny girl, right? Yeah. You're amazing, Lilac. It's nothing. I'm a pro when it comes to things like this. There's a book you want next time. I can write a little script for you. I dabbled in programming before. I didn't know you had that up your sleeves, VIvian. But using a program to buy books isn't really my style. Sniping is also part of the fun. Give it a bit more time and you'll see what I mean. I see. Looks like I still have a lot to learn. Lilac, what's this book about? Let me see it. Do you want to know the greatest fan of these in your redo Mockingbird? Oh, funny you mentioned that. Yes, I know. I knew we had similar interests. The leader of the Mockingbird is Hugo Black. He's the illegitimate son of the Ravenlock family. He even made the front page of New Redo News. I'm sure you saw it. I saw it. For a noble son of a noble family, for a second son of a noble family who became New Redo's phantom thief, stealing from the rich, gives to the poor. You don't get a much more dramatic of a backstory than that, don't you think? This is a fan-fiction novel featuring him as the main character, and there's a part in it where he gets imprisoned by the Ravenlock family, and just as life hangs by a thread, his former rival and best friend shows up to help him escape. No, the Hugo and Lycon fanfictions are real. They're canon. They're canon. That part is worth reading over and over. Please, no spoilers. Rival and a close friend? Lord Fate, manager, what a coincidence. Are you here to shop today? VIvian, you guys know each other? Oh yes, I previously commissioned Lycon to search for something in the Hollow. The manager was his guide at the time. That's how we met. Speak of Lycon, don't you think Lycon and Hugo could have a dynamic just like the story in this novel? No way, definitely not. No. Nice taste. That's not big ball assumptions. Huh? Manager? No, that's it's just a fan fiction, VIvian. No need to get so worked up over it. I'm analyzing the plot with literacy critics mindset. Manager, Lilac and I made plans to stroll around the area today, so we won't be able to keep you company. If you have time another day, be sure to invite me out. I'll be there no matter what. That's great. We already get... Oh, that quickly? We already at rank 1? Oh, we are, okay. And what do you know? Her first trust event is right there. Okay. That was a great interaction. I love that. Oh. Man, don't you think? Meanwhile, VIvian's just like, oh boy. Yeah, that's exactly like what their dynamic is. That is actually fantastic. Okay, but now let's do a trust event here. Trust event rank 1. Can decide who to get, VIvian or Jane, or skip the whole banner update. I'd say if you have a good anomaly character, like Grace or Bernice or Miyabi, for example. Actually, no, Miyabi doesn't work well here, really. I think Jane, for the most part, is pretty good. A pretty good pull if you don't have any anomaly characters. But I think you should only pull for VIvian if you have other anomaly characters well built. Yeah, I think so. The yaoi is real. Yeah. Lilac gets it indeed. Like Hugo needs more action. Yeah, great. Now the fanfictions are canonical in the game. There's canonical fanfictions about Hugo and Lycon. Now I want, when Hugo gets released, his trust events, one of the trust events is just him discovering one of these novels. I hope that happens, honestly. That needs to happen. I hope. Okay. But anyways, VIvian, what are you doing here with this old sculptor? That's so magnificent. It's like a palm-sized sculpture. That's no problem, but my eyes can't see, so I need a detailed description from you. approach Vivian quietly and see what she's talking about with the old man.
Okay, so what does this person you want me to sculpt look like?
Her hair is this stunning shade
Oh my god.
of blue. Like a tranquil ocean glimmering under the sun. I can always spot her right away in a crowd.
Is that a sculpture of us?
She also has these gorgeous eyes.
Oh my goodness.
So bright. Even the prettiest Persian cats can't compare. And her face. It's God's most perfect masterpiece. There's no one else as perfect as she is.
This gotta be different if you picked Wise, right? Because, you know, Wise's hair is not blue.
This person's clearly very special to you.
Oh yeah, Piper and Vivian work pretty well together. If you have Piper well built, then yeah, Vivian is a pretty good pull.
And people always find themselves using the most flowery words when it comes to someone dear to their hearts.
Have you passed the quest to Prophecy? No, I have not yet. I don't think I will be able to do that today. I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I'm not sure if we have the time to do it today.
That's because the person I'm
Maybe some more time,
describing
though.
is the most amazing person in the whole world.
All right, I can make a sculpture based on your description. But words alone won't be enough. Something will still be missing.
Was my description not detailed enough? I can describe everything down to the finest detail.
Slow down, young lady. No need to rush. Let me start with a rough sculpt. You'll get a better idea that way.
The old sculptor shapes a figure with a small piece of clay. After a few quick movements, a human form takes shape. But it's almost unreal how perfect it looks. Could someone like this really exist?
It feels like it's missing something.
Does Belle not realize it's her? Vivian, what are you doing here?
Vivian, what are you doing here?
Lord Phaethon!
Oh, don't say that out loud.
I'm just chatting with this gentleman here.
Young lady, is this the person you care so much about?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'll find you again tomorrow.
Actually, I heard you. Are you making a sculpture of me?
Are you asking the artist to make a statue that looks like me?
I want a statue of Lord Phaethon to keep by my bedside.
Dang it.
Since you heard everything, would you take a look and tell me what's missing? I told the artist every detail of how I see Lord Phaethon in my heart, and he made it beautifully, but something still doesn't feel quite right. Lord Phaethon, what do you think is missing?
The way you picture me isn't right.
Besides my hair color, don't you think the rest of your description doesn't really match the real me?
Yeah, like I'm just like an ordinary girl with like a basic jacket and clothes. Like I'm not that great.
Not at all. Even if you are Lord Phaethon, I can't let you talk like that. Everything about Lord Phaethon is perfect.
Yeah, go ahead, spew my name for the whole world to hear. Why don't you? How's this old man not even hearing this right now?
I understand how you feel. I was the same when I was young. Back then, I crafted sculptures that looked beautiful. Yet, they always felt incomplete to me. It was only after an accident left me with impaired vision that I finally learned to see things more clearly.
Do you mean...
Close your eyes. Feel with your hands.
Feel it.
You may find yourself seeing your special someone in a new light.
Lord Phaethon, may I?
No, you cannot feel me up. No.
I won't do anything weird. I promise.
Are you sure? I don't trust that. Sure, go ahead. Why not?
Since the artist says so, sure, go ahead.
Vivian's cool fingertips trace along your face. Oh wait, no, she is feeling me up. Oh, Cool fingertips trace along your face. Her nails gently rounded and smooth. From your forehead to your nose and chin, it feels like a soft brush of a bird's feather, tickling slightly.
Lord Vathon's forehead.
Oh my god.
It's broad, but the eyebrows aren't too prominent. Her lashes. They're so soft. Like a little rabbit's new coat after the seasons turn.
Okay, you can stop touching me now, Vivian.
When she's angry or worried, her nose crinkles slightly. Her delicate little nose. Her face is round and plump, like a charming little apple.
Are you done?
With these details, I can craft a sculpture that's nearly identical.
I really want to see fan art of this. Just like Vivian just like grabbing onto, like forcefully grabbing onto like Belle or Wise's face and just like, yes, your eyebrows, your nose. Like her fingers almost going inside like their eyes or something.
Nearly. What else do you want me to describe?
No, there's no need. No matter how much you tell me, nearly perfect is the best I can do. I sculpt physical features, but I'll never really be able to capture the real essence of the person you see in your heart. A sculpture can serve as a token of memory or to help alleviate someone's longing. But when it comes to someone truly important to you, always take the time to experience everything about this person for yourself, to understand this person as they really are.
That reminds me, Vivian said like we commented on our post or something and that saved her life. I wonder if we'll learn what that comment is in her trust events.
I get it now. I will.
I'll mail the sculpture to you when I finish it. Now, you two should go and enjoy your time together.
Lord Vathon, I feel like I've gotten to know you a little better.
By touching my face?
The image of you in my mind is clearer than ever now.
Oh boy. And then at the end, sex. We fucking just fuck on the spot. Oh boy. Vivian, I think I might need to file a restraining order. I'm happy to hear that.
Hearing you say that makes me really happy too. At least now the image of me in your mind sounds a lot more normal.
Nevertheless, I'd still like to see you more often, Lord Vathon.
Oh boy.
No statue or memory could ever compare to seeing you in person. So, next time, you have to ask me out.
Alright, I promise. I'll try and get your trust ranks all the way up.
Sure. I'll absolutely ask you to hang out together next time.
Well, as soon as I heard blue hair, it's just like, oh, I get what's going on now. Does Vivian's simping hold no bars? Does her simping have any limits at all whatsoever? This feels like at some point she's just gonna break in the house and just admire me like while I'm sleeping or something. Oh yeah, right, she already has marriage documents prepared, by the way. She has them just ready to go whenever we're ready to say yes. I forget that's what she requested the mayor, by the way. It's just like, up, ready to go, Vathon, any day, anytime. Just say the word and we're husband and wife. I sent you the Wise version in Discord. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and see that. And how she describes Wise. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just bring this up here. Boom, and you know what? Let me just close my mute my game real quick. All right. So this is the Wise version apparently. We'll just skip to. Okay, it's just the beginning. It's like silver like moonlight. It also feels like he's got the stars hiding in there on the brightest on bright nights. Hey, don't sell my eyes. Yeah, actually, is there an English version to this? Or is that only Japanese as of right now? Oh, okay, these are clearly the other events, so I won't watch them just yet, but his face is the ultimate work of art. Nobody else in the world could match it. Okay, that's all I want to see. Just VIvian describing whys. I don't think I'll watch the whole thing because I think it pretty much plays out the same. Although it would be funny, it would be a really funny visual to just see VIvian feeling up like Wise's face. Japanese VIvian is such a riot. I'd say both English and Japanese are like really unhinged, and I love that, honestly. Yeah, that's actually like really great. Alright, VIvian and her engine, I tried to pull on her banner because I was sure I'd lose my 50-50, then I won and my Hugo funds are gone. Ah, shoot. Well, yeah, but don't pull unless you want the 5-star. That's... I thought that's like something we learned after playing all these Hoyo games. It's like, come on. Not really, the face touching is different? Oh, really now? Huh. Hang on, let's have a look. Wait, is it? Let me skip the part where she feels us up. Trace along your face, nails, gents. Okay, this. Oh, okay, this is different. My forehead. His eyelashes are a bit stiff, like the protective coat of a dog grows upon reaching adulthood. His mouth naturally curves upwards, making it hard to tell if he's angry sometimes. Okay, it's a well-defined jawline, but it's not as rugged, just clean and sharp. Okay, yeah, it really is different for Wise. Dang. Okay. That's... wow. Very different interactions, depending on if you're Belle or Wise. It's like, dang. Excuse me. Yes, super different. Did not know. I'm glad that like the Zenless team goes into this with much detail to like differentiate the events for Belle and Wise, because you know they're two separate characters after all. So it's kind of nice that they go through the effort of like doing this to even change like the tiniest bits of dialogue just to accommodate for either protagonist. All right, but oh yeah, there should be the VIvian store event, right? I think. Lord Phaethon, do you have any historical documentary videotapes? Which one are you looking for? Wanderers of Ancient Ruins. That one. I saw reviews online and got curious about it. Found it. I knew I could count on you, Lord Phaethon. I'll come find you at the store later. And by later, she means right now. And yep, she's just immediately there. All right, VIvian, let's find that tape of yours. Hello. Good day, Lord Phaethon. I'm going to pick up the videotapes as promised. It's such a rare movie, I couldn't find it anywhere online.
Impressive as always, Lord Phaethon. You've even got a rare documentary like this one. I saw people talking about it online, but reviews were kind of mixed. Some people called it a masterpiece and rated it a 10 out of 10, while others thought it was a total scam. The weirdest thing is, even the ones who called it a scam gave it a really high rating.
Really?
So I'm really curious what all the fuss is about. Wanderers of Ancient Ruins. Just from the title, it sounds like it's steeped in history and shrouded in mystery.
Now you got me curious too.
I haven't seen it either, but now you've got me curious too.
So, Lord Phaethon?
Of course.
Would you like to watch it together?
Sure.
Sure, I've got nothing else going on today. I'm in.
You and Vivian watched the weirdly divisive documentary together, and yeah, the strange review suddenly makes sense.
So, the ancient ruins were just a junkyard?
Oh.
And the wanderers were stray cats digging through garbage?
Dang.
Does that even count as a documentary? No, I suppose
Yeah,
it
that's
does
just straight up
count,
like lying.
seeing as it's a year-long, real-world documentary about the cats living in the junkyard.
Yeah, I can see why people call it a
Still, I
scam.
feel a little tricked. What a strange feeling.
I feel tricked. The cats are pretty cute.
I was ready for a boring documentary that put me to sleep, but it turned out to be a full hour of cute kittens.
I was also rather surprised to see how worked up you got when that outsider cat stole food from the junkyard's original cats. Anyway, I think I'll give it a pretty high rating when I get back.
You'd like that a lot?
Oh, so you really enjoyed the documentary?
Yes, because every time I think of this documentary in the future,
Of course.
I'll remember this hour we spent together.
Nothing to do with the movie itself.
People who'd sit through the whole hour all have their own reasons for doing so. While watching, we created memories, had discussions, and even shared some complaints. None of it was wasted. Even if it was, I don't mind wasting time with you, Lord Vathon.
Of course he wouldn't.
This was an hour just for us.
Vivian picks out a bouquet together. Orchidea carefully wraps it before handing it to you. What? We just casually picked out a bouquet while in the video store? Okay. Vivian can now promote the video store. Yay. I have a review praising your video store, but this system flagged it as off-topic. Oh, I was just trying to tell people they could find the videotape at your store. Yeah, I think that counts as off-topic. Also, like, yeah, since I'm here, I might as well see how Vivian promotes the store. Let's see here. From handing out flyers on the street, to offering sneak peeks, to carefully edited spoiler-free clips, to revamping the membership card system with tiered cashback rewards, every promotional tactic feels reassuringly thorough. That said, some customers have mentioned the promoter's enthusiasm, especially their in-depth praise of the video store manager, can be a bit much. You gotta go in here and list Lord Faith inside. She just straight up just snitches our identity. Carlos was pretty wholesome. Oh yeah, I've still yet to read yeah, how she promotes a store. Maybe I'll have a look at that later once I'm done with Vivian's like trust events. Okay, but yeah, let's keep doing this until we get some more Vivian like random encounters. Okay, so you said that, yeah, either the main store or 6th Street is where she will appear. And she's there. Nice. Okay, let's go to the newsstand. Is it gonna be the same one again? No, it's different. Where is she? Oh, all the way over there, okay. Hi, Vivian. What are you doing at the pharmacy? Yeah, I thought for sure she'd be all the way over there. Oh, she's with a Bangbu. Oh, the Robin Bangbu. Alright, what are you two talking about? Miss Vivian, you give me a headache. Don't be stubborn or I'll have to resort to other methods. I just stayed too late last night. I don't need treatment. What am I gonna do with you? Alright, I'll read you a bedtime story if you want. Who on earth taught you to talk to me like that? But you were Lord Phaeton speaking to me this way. Your heart rate's all over the place. Sometimes slow, sometimes fast. You need treatment immediately. No, it's not like that. I'm perfectly fine. I already had an examination. They confirmed there are no lasting effects. You don't have to run diagnosis every day. I definitely don't report my weight every day. That's personal for a lady. Miss Vivian, there's no need to be embarrassed. My opinion of you won't change just because your weight changes. Anyone who cares about your weight is just being rude. Besides, your high-intensity bedtime training is really paying off. Look at the data your waistline has remained at. Don't say it out loud. And it's not high-intensity bedtime training. It's just yoga to help me sleep. Have you been sleeping? Have you been having sleeping trouble? Have you been feeling unwell? Lord Phaethon, when did you get here? Just now. Robin said you shouldn't rest. Oh, you shouldn't resist. Good. Miss VIvian, is this person responsible for your regular heart rate? Heart rate's even faster than before. Robin! My friend, Miss VIvian's health metrics aren't great today. I believe she should receive some medical treatment. If you're willing to cooperate with me, I will forgive your crime of making Miss VIvian's heart race. Is Vivian okay? I'll help you convince her. Lord Phaethon, Robin's always been like this. Please don't encourage him. I'm just really worried about you. Robin's just really worried about you. He's probably gonna be really excited that we're worried about her, right? Oh, never mind. After what happened last time, Robin has been monitoring my heart rate and blood pressure every single day. I've been staying up a bit late recently. I've just been staying up late recently, so the data might look a little off. But other than that, there's absolutely nothing wrong with me. You have nightmares? Is this a post-traumatic symptom? No, I've just been too absorbed in a novel lately. I got to know a girl named Lilac through Lycon. Oh, yep, we know that already. She lent me a bunch of novels, and every time I tell myself I'll just read a little more bed, I always end up staying up later and later. So it's really not a health issue, I just had a messed up sleep schedule lately. I only feel at ease knowing you're okay. I'll worry if you're not feeling well. Yeah, this one. Lord Phaethon! Miss VIvian's heart rate is even faster than before. I'll arrange treatment immediately. Robin, be quiet. The boy-loved novels are working. Lord Phaethon, please focus on your work. Robin and I won't keep you any longer. Funny. Lord Phaethon, if you're here, my heart will keep rising. Alright, fine. I'll head off, but then I'll find you again tomorrow. Just everything about Lord Phaethon. Alright, let's see if we can get a new one here. Okay, Vivian's not here. Okay, she doesn't seem to appear anywhere, it seems. Alright, well then, time to skip another day. And the next day. Okay, what now? Wait, the schedule's been updated. Oh, right, it's for Pulchris thing. Right. Oh, Vivian's here again. Is it the same one, or where is she now? Oh, she's here this time. Okay, this one's different. Hello? With security boo, alright. You can compare the handwriting. Look, mine matches the one in the notepad, right? And the handwriting can be forged. A specialist needs to verify this. No, you can't hand it to anyone else. Absolutely not. I need more concrete proof before I can give this to you. What happened? Are you in trouble? Lord Fate, manager! I found a notebook and this young lady says it's the one she lost. But she has no way to prove that this belongs to her. Ask her to tell you what's written inside. That could work too, I suppose. Oh boy, are we gonna... It's gonna be a whole diary about Lord Phaethon. Oh boy, what weird shit is gonna be in this, I wonder. Oh boy. Miss, please describe the contents of the notebook to verify that it's really yours. Here? You want me to say it here? If we were only confirming the contents, there's no way to file a report at public security. In broad daylight with so many people around, saying it out loud doesn't seem appropriate. If I'm unable to describe what's inside the notebook, I'll have to submit it to my colleagues. No, don't! I'll say it! Open the first page! Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon! They say writing in someone's name 10 times a day will make them like you back. Not sure if it works, but I'll start doing it daily from today. Next page. How could someone this perfect exist? Lord Phaethon is flawless in every way. I wish I could see Lord Phaethon every day. I wish we could be together at every single moment. Next page. Who's that person next to Lord Phaethon? Who? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. So jealous. So jealous. So jealous. Oh God. Vivian, no. Do not murder the other waifus, please. Next page? That's not enough? Imagine this. Please just ignore it. You didn't hear a thing today. Everything on these 3 pages is correct. Looks like this notebook really does belong to you. We just need to do some quick paperwork over there, and then I can return this to you. It doesn't matter even if you don't give it back. Huh? You don't want it anymore? Then I'll have it handed over to my colleagues for review and have it destroyed. No, I want it back. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely no one else can see this. Manager, I'll go do the paperwork now. Please forget what happened today. VIvian leaves with security boo. Even though she said she won't forget, she said to forget about today. A notebook like that isn't something you can just erase from memory. VIvian, calm yourself down. Keep it in your pants, please. God, like if ever comes a day where we say yes to like VIvian's marriage, we're gonna pump out so many children. It will be enough to fill up a whole country. Like, jeez. Okay, that's gotta be like all the free time events, right? With VIvian, at least I hope so. There cannot be potentially one more like insane than that one, right? Like, right? Oh boy. Okay, so now I think we just keep doing this until we reach the next rank with VIvian, which should be soon. Hopefully, maybe one more significant trust, and then I should be able to get it with her. Okay, no, that's lighter. Where's VIvian at? Okay, she's not here. Is VIvian anywhere else, or? Nope, seemingly not. Okay, another day refresh, I suppose. Fucking hell. Does VIvian's simpery know no bounds? It seems like it doesn't. Okay, VIvian, are you anywhere around here? Okay, seemingly not. Our day reset. Yep, change. Alright, next day morning. Oh, this one again? Yep, okay, it's this one again. I think we can just skip over it now, considering we've seen this one before. Alright, and then we'll try and reach Trust Rank 3 with her. Alright. Robin's worried about you. Yeah, novels. I'll know that you're these. Yeah. All right. There we go. Trust rank 3. Find out what VIvian's doing. Okay. Oh, she's actually like right here. All right. Well, it seems like she's at the playground. So. Oh goodness, place your bets, folks. What is she gonna do next? Is it gonna be more of like worshiping Lord Phaethon, or is it gonna be something else? I have my bets on the Lord Phaethon parts. Oh, she's with oh, she's just standing in the sandbox alone. Hello. And also there's a Tyrant kid here. Hey, what are you doing, VIvian? With a small iron shovel, VIvian rummages through the sand for a while before finding a rust-stained box. What the fuck? She treasure hunting? Lord Phaethon, I was planning to visit you later. What are you doing? I buried something here a few years ago. I came to retrieve it. Years ago, when I just had left the Exaltists, I didn't have a lot of money. So I had to work part-time jobs every day and survive on cheap food. One of the girls I worked with was very kind and gave me a free meal voucher. But she quit not long after, and I never had the heart to use a meal voucher, so I hid it away. Then I thought, maybe by the time I took it out again, my life would no longer be so uncertain and difficult. It's probably expired by now, but okay. I almost forgot about it, but talking to you reminded me of the past. So I came to see if what I buried was still here or not. I'm surprised it's still here after so many years. Lucky! Lord Phaethon, would you like to go with me to the noodle shop where this voucher is valid? You agree to VIvian's invitation and go to the noodle shop with her. Oh god, that's a really big hole. What the heck? So much has changed over the years. Oh, she's actually accompanying me. I can still recall that night. I was sitting near here. It was dark around me, and I could barely make out anything in the distance. Yeah. I'm just waiting for more dialogue before I go to the noodle shop here. It just felt like my future, unclear and uncertain. I was quite pessimistic back then, thinking my life would never improve. I never thought I'd have all the friends I have now. Let alone all the skills I've acquired along the way. Yeah, they really gotta give us an option to like scroll to the dialogue like faster. There's still things that make me sad when I think back on then. Yeah, but when I really think about it, yeah, say it. I had more good things happen to me than bad. There you go. Lord Faith, why are you running in circles? Let me run in circles too. Like joining Mockingbird. I meant to do some things that actually matter. Or like meeting you. Being able to sit here and enjoy noodles with you. Oh, okay, close enough. Casually talking about my past. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, I was waiting for some more dialogue. Okay, here we are. Noodle shop. VIvian confirms with Chop Jr. that the vulture is still valid. Okay, good. I was afraid it would like expire or something. I can't believe it's still valid. Lucky. But to think of it, I worked at a noodle shop for a while too. The customers who left the deepest impression of me were the bear tyrants. They always ordered the extra large bowls. The first time I carried one of those bowls, I wasn't strong enough and ended up spilling some right in front of a group of customers. Thinking back, that was really rude of me. Even though the customers were big, they were some of the kindest people I met. The one I spilled noodles on never got upset, and even offered to switch to smaller bowls. For a while after that, Bearthion's customers would only order the regular-sized bowls whenever they came in. They finished a bowl and then ordered another. I didn't want them to keep accommodating me, so I started training to get stronger. Until I was able to carry 2 extra large bowls with one hand. Wait, really? Am I really that strong? Huh? How do you do that with one hand? Oh, I guess you like balance like one bowl in your arm and like hold the other in your hand. Dang though, that takes skill though. Like dang. I missed the finale. You could go back in the VOD later afterwards, like once the stream is over, to like look back on it. So it's not completely lost. Probably didn't want to inconvenience customers so good on you. Yeah, those bear tires are sweet. Are you really that strong? Don't underestimate me. The noodles are served while you talk to VIvian. You share stories about past jobs while you eat. While paying with the voucher, VIvian unexpectedly finds a letter inside the iron box. Huh? What's this letter? I have no memory of it at all. Open it and see? This is my handwriting. Oh, I remember now. This is a letter I wrote to my future self back then. Lord Phaethon, would you read it with me? VIvian unfolds the letter and walking along the path of Lumina Square, begins reading aloud the letter from the past. To my future self. It's a warm day as I write this letter. The nice lady who gave me the free meal voucher quit her job today. She said she's gonna follow her dream. Some girls in Germany carry 10 jugs of beer? Dang. Then, oh. Her smile was full of joy, and that made me happy too. I'm guessing this is like all before her faith in sipping phase. But after she left, I felt down, because I realized I didn't have any dreams of my own. I had to have a dream, I'd wish to bang Lord Phaethon. I wish by the time I read this again, I am no longer hungry all the time. No. And I get to wear pretty clothes, which he does. I hope that when my future self reads this, she can laugh at how silly I was. Are they supposed to be voiced? Usually Trust Rank 3 isn't voiced. Only 2 and 4 are for some reason. And the store event. Because that would mean my simple, humble dream had come true. And well, yeah. It's like just load it now. I'm sure my future self must have even bigger dreams. I wonder if when I read this again, I'll still remember these days clearly. I hope you remember the person I was. But don't think about me too much. Yep. I wish for the future me to have grown into a better person. Nah. Oh, okay, that's the end of it. I just have to make sure, you know. Oh, back at the riverside again. Lord Phaethon, I appear to have embarrassed myself in front of you. I've got a glimpse of your past self. This is one part of who you are. It's such a strange feeling, even though I wrote this myself. After reading the letter, it's like I reunited with my former self. I remember it was a rainy summer, and the air was, oh, I didn't see that. Was something. Or humid or whatever. The shop I worked at closed earlier than usual that day, so I saw off the nice lady. I used the pen from the cash register and sat by the window to write this letter. It's strange, his memory has suddenly become crystal clear. I wish I could tell her that all her dreams have come true. Even more than she could have ever imagined. And that she'll be proud of herself in the future. She'll grow into a great person. Does that sound foolish of me? Not at all. Have you ever written a letter to your future self, Lord Phaethon? Yes, no. I think I have at some point in my life. I knew we have a lot in common. Shall we write another letter together, Lord Phaethon? Let's write a letter to our future selves. Many years from now, when our memories fade, we'll forget a lot of things. But when we see the letter again, we'll remember everything we said and did today. I hope no matter how much time passes, I'll be able to hold on to the memories we shared. Aw. You agree to Vivian's suggestion and write a letter to your future self with her. When you read this letter again in the future, I hope you still hold the same wishes for yourself, just like Vivian once did. To my future self, are you still working hard to become a better person? Dang. That's a really good trust event, actually. That was, like, surprisingly deep. Okay. And yep, that's, yep, number 2 and number 3 accomplished. Alright, let's see if we can, get enough affinity to get Vivian all the way to trust rank 4. Because, yeah, I do want to see this, like, trust event conclusion. I think it's doable. Oh, hey. Hey, look, it's Lighter and Billy. Unfortunately, I'm here for Vivian, so I'll have to pass on that for now. Vivian, you anywhere around here? Nope, seemingly not. Okay. Evening, back to daytime. And Vivian's here again. Okay. It's this one once again. Oh, wait. Well, ain't this just a coincidence? I hope I don't trigger the Juyan one on accident. Yeah, okay. How's my favorite ether girls doing? Yeah, we've done this one already, so I'll just skip over it. Significant trust. I feel like all these trust events just get significant trust with Vivian. All right, Juyan. Actually, isn't that the trust event where like the girl like simps over fucking Juyan's like wide ass hips? Yeah, you deal with that, Juyan. I'm here for Vivian for today. The diary one has to be, and the letter one has to be my favorite. Yeah, the diary one is so fucking funny. Just like, yeah, all of VIvian's like free events are so fucking like just comedy gold. I love it, honestly. Okay, time skip again. Hopefully VIvian appears. Okay, not here. Okay, no VIvian, so we'll skip the day again. Yeah, I think you can do like up to 6 trust events at a time. And I believe like maybe with 3, like 2 more of significant trust like rank ups, I think I should be able to like get VIvian to yeah, trust rank 4, hopefully. Oh, this one's different. She's at the coffee shop, okay. Hello. What are you doing here? Thank you so much. If I had to walk all the way to my work like this, wow. I don't even want to think about it. That would be so embarrassing. Don't mention it. Happy to help. I don't see a single tear. Tear. Are you a professional designer? I only dabbled in it. I wouldn't call myself a professional. Also, I just fastened it with a ribbon for now, so try not to move too much. Right, I'll be careful. The knot at the end of the ribbon looks amazing. If it comes undone, I won't be able to tie it this nicely again. Ah, it's getting late. I need to hurry to work. Thanks for today. Next time, the teamwork's on me. Alright, go on now. As the girl hurries off, VIvian looks in your direction. Lord Phaethon, I noticed you earlier. What were you doing just now? Was that your friend just now? That girl's clothes got snagged somewhere, and she didn't notice. I spotted it when she walked back, so I called her over and quickly patched it up. You have so many skills, VIvian. Did you learn this from a previous part-time job? I learned it from an elderly seamstress. She taught me a lot. She said that every stitch holds a girl's unspoken thoughts, things she couldn't say out loud. She could sew into the threads. She said a lot of things, but never gave them away. Even after she passed away, those items remained by her side. No one ever came to claim them. That's when I decided I won't sit and wait. If there's someone you want to see, you have to make the effort to go to them. Besides stitching with needle and thread, I like a different method better. What's that? Close your eyes. Oh. As you close your eyes, you feel the slight movement of your outerwear shifting, accompanied by quiet rustling. Oh, I thought she was gonna like make out with us or something. Okay, all done. This is a wish knot. Just a little something from me. My wish is that Lord Phaethon and I will always stay together. I promise you. Don't worry, don't worry, VIvian. Yeah, all these events just give significant trust. I feel like it's like impossible to piss off VIvian in any of these. Aglaia, is that you? Yes, it's like, yeah, where did VIvian learn like sewing? You walk with VIvian, talking about the past and present. A gentle breeze glides over the water surface, and the ribbon tucked inside your jacket brushes against you, tickling slightly. So many coincidences and missed moments flow through time, finally coming together. Perhaps years from now, many memories will blur, but the touch of the girl's ribbon will always bring you back to this moment. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good free time event. Yeah, it seems like all of her free events here are always going to be at Lumina Square. Doesn't seem like they take place anywhere else. Alright, but let's start the day over and hopefully get another event. I hope I haven't used all of them yet. Okay, yeah, there's still trust events going on here, so hopefully we can run into VIvian once more. And hopefully get that rank 4, hopefully. Okay, not here. Okay, VIvian's here. Hey, oh, it's the notebook one again. Alright, well, I know for this one we can get significant trust, so I think this might be the rank up, maybe? Or maybe at least like very, very close to like the rank up to trust rank 4. Alright. There we go. Oh, yep, there we go. The schedules have been updated. Yes, I think we can, yeah, max out VIvian today. Yep, there we go. Of course we can. Alright, chat with the folks at the video store entrance. Yep. Becoming your #1. Oh boy. Oh boy, what does this entail? Let us see. Alright, at the front of the video store. Grace? Kaleda? Hi, what are you two doing here? Wait, this is VIvian's trust event, no? Wait, is it? Hello? Oh god, don't tell me VIvian comes out of nowhere and just murks freaking Grace and Kaleda just because we're talking to them. Oh brother. Oh boy. But hey, long time no see, you two. Is your little guy around? Haven't seen it in so long. I can still remember the way it feels in my hands. Give me a hug. I won't let you see it. Sis! You could ignore her. We just finished up some business and happened to be passing by. I thought we'd drop in and say hi. But before, thanks. Don't mention it, you helped us a lot too. Is Iyu's here? Come give me a hug. Sis, let's go. We have a ton of things to take care of when we get back. Don't get distracted by the bang boo. Kaleda drinks Grace away. After they leave, you suddenly notice VIvian standing nearby looking upset. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Don't kill them, VIvian, please.
Oh, it's you, Lord Phaethon.
Oh no.
What can I do for you?
No, she's upset. Are you feeling okay?
Are you feeling okay today? You don't really seem like yourself.
What? Not at all.
Oh my god.
You're imagining things. Besides, even if I really had something on my mind, I wouldn't dare trouble you with
Oh
it.
no, she's jealous.
You're the great Lord Phaethon, a legendary proxy. I'm sure you have a million things on your plate. I'm just an ordinary, boring girl you happen to cross paths with through your work. You don't need to lower yourself by talking to the likes of me.
You're clearly angry. Is it because of something I did?
Did I do something to make you this angry?
Oh? What makes you ask that? Unless you've been up to something you shouldn't have behind my back. Otherwise, how could you be so sure you're the one I'm angry at?
Oh no.
If you didn't do anything wrong, you wouldn't be acting this way right now. But then, if you already know you did something wrong, why bother asking me?
Oh no. Wait, what?
You're scary when you're angry. And I can't shake the feeling I've been pulled right into the middle of things.
You think I'm scary now?
Uh-oh.
I barely said anything and you're already losing patience. Perfect. If it bothers you so much, you can leave. And I won't annoy you any longer.
Okay, come on, VIvian. Don't be like that. You're making me angry too. I know you really don't want me to leave.
If you really didn't want to see me anymore, you could have just walked away. You kept telling me to leave, but you didn't walk away either. That tells me it's not what you really want. Come on, VIvian, let's talk. If something's really bothering you, you know you can just tell me.
Am I really annoying?
It's okay.
You don't need to apologize. It's not like I'm going to just stop talking to you. But can you tell me what's really going on?
Lord Phaethon, I thought I'd finally caught up to you. But now I see this wasn't the finish line. There's always so many people around you. And they're all stronger than me. They can go into the hollows with you. And you guys share so many exciting stories. I'm just a minor footnote in a dramatic story that's your life. I used to think that if I tried my best, I'd finally have the courage to stand in front of you confidently. But now, that confidence is gone again.
We're not so different. Come on. Grace was, Grace was trying to hug Eos, not me. Just saying.
I wasn't born a legendary proxy. To put it simply, it took me a long time to get to where you'd notice there's a proxy in this world called Phaethon. I've never stopped moving forward. So it isn't that you finally caught up to me. We met because our paths happened to cross while we're both moving forward.
Lord
yeah. Aside for Anby and Trigger, they don't know that we could walk into hollows. Yeah, like only until recently we could walk. We've been in EOS like the whole time. I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Lord Phaethon!
Yeah. What's wrong?
What's wrong? Whatever you want to say, I'm here to listen.
No matter how far you go, or who stands beside you,
Uh-oh.
one day, I'll climb high enough to share the same view with you.
Aww.
And one day, I'll become the most important person in your life.
No.
Become your first choice, no matter the situation.
Oh, damn.
That's my goal from now on. No matter how long it takes, I'll make it come true.
You'll marry me, no matter what. Oh, I thought for sure she was gonna say that. I believe in you.
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
I'm sorry for snapping at you today. I guess I was just feeling a little vulnerable. Can you stay with me a bit longer? You don't need to do anything. Just stay with me for a little bit.
It's alright, alright.
Of course. And not just today. Whenever you feel uneasy, I'll be there for you.
Just don't stab the girls around me, please. Oh, that was kind of a wholesome, like, ending. I thought for sure she would just kind of snap at us for, like, you know, hanging out with other girls and whatnot. But no, it had a surprisingly sweet conclusion. I feel much better with you here, Lord Phaethon. Thank you for today. One day I'll become the most important person to you. I bet you will. But unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna follow us to 2.0 area, so yeah. Until the story remembers you again, I suppose. But alright, there we are. I'm gonna turn all these off and just like have the VIvian one on. And there we go! Ladies and gentlemen, we maxed out VIvian's trust ranks, and now we get our wallpaper. That looks freaking stunning, by the way. Like, look at that. Like, the freaking purple city in the background, like, God, that looks so good. Like, jeez. This is wallpaper power creep, like 110%. Where the bird rests, we trust rank 4 VIvian. Title, not a fan of you. Dang, why that title? Yeah, I can't wait to see HUGO'S one too. I think that one's gonna like be really, really good as well. Alright. Hey, and I also got a standard wish too, so yeah, sure, why not? Standard wish, go! We still see all the Dosia people we know. VIvian, we need to have a talk. Yeah, we have a lot of female agents that kind of surround us, so yeah, VIvian, you need to not get so jealous when they visit. Okay. What's the time now? Do I still have time remaining? I do. So you know what? Considering I missed out on some of the trust events in previous updates, we're gonna go ahead and like watch a few of them here. Maybe not all of them, but yeah, there's some I have yet to read at the moment. But I think we'll like try and finish some of them today. Maybe not all, but like some at the very least. You know what? Yeah, let's do Soldier 11's, because yeah, Soldier 11's trust events got maxed out. Or you were able to max them out in the previous patch, but I've yet to do it, so yeah. We'll do Soldier 11's final one, and then maybe a few more afterwards. Alright, and we also have to do Shiyu, too. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, after we do Soldier 11's, we'll go do Shiyu. And then maybe we'll leave the other trust events for, like, another day. Alright, but where's Soldier 11? Wait, yeah, where is she? Soldier 11? Hang on. Oh, wait, I think I need to enable her final trust event, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I need to read her DM. That's what it is. Yeah. This fan art with Vivi arguing with the other girls. Oh boy. Please send that to my Discord. I would love to see it. Oh, the guys are just vibing with Wise. Belle's just trying to control the girls, yeah. Okay, but yeah, let's also wrap up Soldier 11's one here, because we're at the end. I've already done I think the previous 3 in previous streams. It's been a long time since we last spoke, old friend of Crimson Sunset. Did you miss me? Maybe I did, quite a bit, but I don't remember. Something happened, and I felt the need to find someone to talk to. Would it be okay if I came to see you? See you at the usual place. Okay. Usual place being right back there. Yep, back here. Hello. Now you know why she can't remember the nickname for obvious reasons? Yeah, now I understand. I noticed that it came out the video store's main entrance, but it doesn't seem to be business hours right now. Did you buy the entire store? Actually, you can look at it that way. Ah, that's not important right now. Came in today to meet a proxy that I acknowledge, and a friend. A trusted friend who I'm not afraid to show my vulnerable side to. Oh?
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors. It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion. But I turned it down.
Why?
Why did you say no?
Because I don't trust myself anymore.
Aw.
It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately. I'm worried in my current state. I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems to know, but when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable.
Dot. Wait a minute. Is it,
I can somewhat empathize.
I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk.
Yes.
I know you know something too. But I'm not here to press you for answers. I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression. Because I need you.
Whoa.
You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together and solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life. Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment.
I love you, Proxy. Whoa, this just feels like a love confession. Whoa.
I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough.
Dang, I don't remember her being so affectionate in her previous trust ranks. Whoa, this is a change. I guess this canonically takes place after Trigger's or Silver Zero Anabe's quest, right? After her memories were in a state of disarray.
Can I entrust myself to you? I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
I've always trusted you. Of course, we're friends.
It's not like you to say something like that. Of course, I'll always have your back. That's what friends are for, right?
You must have a lot of friends. Seed once told me not to make friends with people who have too many friends, as it only brings misfortune.
Seed mention! Let's go!
But if it's with you, I don't think you'll bring me any misfortune. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me 2 things?
Yeah.
The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can.
Whoa, hey, you might want to rephrase that last part.
Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
Alright, I promise.
Easy enough. All right, I promise.
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name.
Aw.
Can you tell me again?
Belle. Faithin. Oh. I'm going with Faithin.
My name's Faithin. Sounds pretty cool, right?
Faithin.
Huh?
I suddenly remembered just now. The fun times we've had.
Yeah.
The experiences that we shared. I remember your dream of becoming a legendary proxy. That's a great name. I'll do my best to remember it.
Oh, she still doesn't believe we're fate. Right, I forgot about that.
Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
Aw. It's okay if you forget. I'll remind you.
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay if you forget. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already rely on you too much.
Aw, you can rely on me more. Come on. Bring it in, girl. Aw, that's a sweet ending. Dang. I remember more for of Soldier 11's like old first 3 trust ranks being like her just training us to no end and just being like insanely strict, but now she's just like completely vulnerable, yo. That's total tone shift. If the shop is yours, things will be so much more convenient. I won't constantly monitor you. I just want to come here and take a glance at you occasionally. Dang. That is certainly a change up in attitude. Like, ho ho, whoa. All right, I'm gonna like disable these guys because, yep, they are. Wait.
I'll be by your side wherever you go.
Okay. I know. All right. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna
take me.
Go get Soldier 11's like max like wallpaper. If I can find her. There she is.
Further instructions.
All right, trust reward. There we go. Soldier 11 wallpaper. Let's have a look. See. Yep, about what I expected. That's nice. Yeah, honestly. Oh wait, what's this locked one? Wait. Yeah, wait. Why is there a locked one here? Yeah, wait, huh? Why is there a locked one for Soldier 11?
Ready and waiting.
Is that a quest I've yet to do? Yeah, wait, well, why Soldier 11 like have one still locked? This might be maxing her out. Huh. That's kind of weird. Wait, what if I change the time today? Will we have like an additional event? Because I know that I think Soldier 11's already promoted my store, right? Yeah, she can promote the store, so I wonder, like, yeah, why is that one thing missing? Why am I missing one trust event? Interesting. Yeah, why is one thing locked? That is weird. I might have to look that up later. But okay, I think with the remainder of the time of today's stream, I think we can probably, try and wrap up Shiyu defense, use VIvian till the end, and wrap everything up nice and neat. And then, afterwards I'll probably take a break and go off stream, and then, we'll just wait for the
we fighting?
The special program of Genshin 5.6. But yeah, let's see who I bring here. Preset convicts. Let's bring in. Actually, VIvian for top part, bottom part gonna be Miyabi. Yeah. But instead of we'll bring in Bernice.
Let's fire it up.
And then instead of Lycon, we'll bring in like a support, like probably Lucy. Yeah, Lucy will be good.
Get going.
You want actually? Let me rearrange them.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Eradicate all.
Okay, no.
This is the path.
You first, you next, and then Lucy last.
Sure.
All right.
Let's go play.
And then bottom angle will be you, because why not? All right. Let's wrap things up here with Shiyu, and then I'll call it off for the day. Let's hope this Shiyu doesn't give me too much trouble. Let's go, VIvian.
Don't touch me.
Boom.
Change is mine.
Bam. 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 God, these guys are dying like so dang quickly. Yes. There, boom.
Found your weakness.
Spin. Boom. Oh yeah.
I'll make it painless.
That damage. Alright, I need to refresh VIvian's stacks.
Better not get my
Execution continue.
Yep. Come on, yes. Okay, first. Notice me. Dirt spin. Boom.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Yeah.
The magic of music.
Who's the hunter and who's the
Boom.
prey?
Leave Lord Phaethon alone. You do not deserve to be Lord Phaethon's presence. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Did she did like 300k while Jane did like 1 million? Holy shit. Boom. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry, buddy, but Razor, man, you just got deleted from existence. Jeez. Okay, now we gotta do this part with Miyabi and Bernice. Okay, yeah, bro, we need to. Yep. Let's get them all. Yep. Boom. Okay, you got a last one. Yep. Charge.
My blade is already heated.
Yep. Strike again.
Weakling.
Yeah, we don't really have stunners here, but I don't think we need them for the most part. Parry. Ah, shit. Okay, I think I hit too early there. Ah, what? I thought I parried in time. Come on. There we are. What? Okay, now his armor's off.
My blade is already heated.
Okay, Lucy. Boom again. Yes.
Cut through chaos.
Alright, then we're just gonna freaking just spam bursts on you until you're dead.
Ready for a fiery feast.
Let's go.
A beautiful shooting
star. Boom.
Victory. The only option.
More.
Yeah.
More burst power.
Press forward.
And you're done.
My blade.
Goodbye. Nice. So try to recover my Discord. Let me know. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about builds and whatnot for VIvian. I see. Notice if Jane have Mindscape, will be even higher. Or even have her signature engine. Yeah. I think Jane. I think Jane's like kind of the best partner with alongside VIvian. Oh hey, look at that. Electric, Ether. Oh, physicals. Oh. If you resist physical, that might be a problem, but hopefully not too much of one. But definitely I gotta swap with the top half for like an electric team. Yeah, we'll bring him along, and then also VIvian on the bottom half. Yeah. Although we need to change our Astra for. Okay, we'll put Astra here because I feel like we will need her. Top part will bring in maybe. Will Lucy work here?
Good day. I'll beat everyone.
No, not really.
To what do I owe?
Well, I guess yeah, maybe Caesar again.
Only
will do just fine.
Okay, let's get ready.
Yeah. And then we'll bring in Electric Bangui on top and you on bottom. Okay, yeah, let's hope this works. Excuse me. I really gotta freaking get this cough checked out. Alright. Let's start this. Boom, 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 boom. Parry. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Boom. Come on, just hurry up and die already. Oh shit. Yes. Okay, you rocket bastard. Camping in the back. Come on. Don't leave your just friends to die. Yep. Oh god, these guys are taking like way too long to die. Boom. Hurry for Barrett. Okay. Now this guy. Alright.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
One shot, one kill. Okay, again. First. Boom. Also, like, yeah, let's try and stun him as well. Yes.
Hey, the target
go.
is boom.
Boom.
Come on, face me head on.
Boom and boom.
Think ahead.
Yes. Wow, you recover so dang quickly. Okay. Yep. 1, 2, 3 again. 1, 2, 3, some more. Dodge. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we need to refill Trigger's gauge again. Boom, boom. Got him. Okay.
Victory's
Yes.
mine.
Trigger.
Wipe them out. Think ahead.
Yep. First, come on.
Huzzah.
Dang, you are so tanky.
This bullet will
Jeez.
reach its mark.
How am I only like seemingly halfway? Come on, perish already. Oh shit, no. Oh shit, I should have parried that. Come on.
One step further.
Yes.
Press the advantage. Victory is in sight.
Come on.
Think ahead.
Come on. Wow, how are you recovering already? Why is your stun time so short? Come on, why would you die? Oh my goodness. There we go. Jeez. Okay, now I have like, what, 1 minute and like freaking 50 seconds to deal with the second half? Okay, I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle that. I'm like hoping I can get everybody at once. Okay, that was quick. Come on, get your energy. Ah, shoot, come on.
Let's make this quick.
Ah, shoot. Yes. Oh my god, I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage here. Yep.
The final
Come on.
act begins now.
Okay, spin.
Once and more. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Yep. Boom, assault. Yes. More blooms. Good. Okay. 40 seconds. Wow. Yeah, we don't really have much time on our hands here. Can I switch up Astra, please?
Careful.
Dang, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Out of my sight.
Now,
Come on.
you're the prey.
15 seconds. Come on. Yes.
Just give up.
Oh boy, this is gonna be close.
Notice me. Lord Satan.
No, come on. 1 HP. Look at how tiny his fucking health bar is. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, the stupid first half. The freaking electric guy just had to take so long to die. Okay. If a bit more optimal this, maybe I can do it.
No escape.
Yep. Yes. Yep. Dodge. Got that passion state. Ah, crap. I tried to dodge that. Come on.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, come on, Vivian. I need your things again. Yeah, come on.
Notice me.
What? Burst.
Lord Satan.
Spin.
Once and more. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Spin.
No escape.
Okay, all the blooms. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, at least got one dodge off there. Oh, shit. Ah, I tried to dodge that. Come on, I was spamming the fuck out of dodge.
Sorry.
Okay, come on.
Careful. I bite.
Out of my sight.
Please.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Such a pain.
Oh, you come on. Okay, I need to redo the first part. I think it's clear I need to redo the first half again because there was just way too. I think it's just those minions at the very beginning that screwed me over because they took like way too long to kill. Yeah. That's the downside of using Anby. Honestly, it's like, she's very single target focused and like she's not that great when dealing with crowds. Like sure, you can mark multiple enemies at once, but still, it's not the greatest. Okay. Okay, I need to head to you guys. Okay, not what I meant, but fine. Okay. Really hate how spread out these guys are. Yes. Okay, so here, yeah, there we go. That's a good way of dealing with crowds here. Yes, all right.
bullet
Come on.
will reach its mark.
Now you can. I won't
Come on,
budge.
son.
Even one step.
Boom. I'm just gonna spend all season's energy here just to try to freaking stun him. Yes.
The brave fear nothing. Wipe them out.
Think ahead.
Yes. Yeah, that stun meter is like so short. It's like actually unfair. You don't get the chance to do any damage to him.
What you deserve. Now you feel the melody of combat.
Yep. Shocked. Again. I should have like parried that.
The target's exposed.
Yes. Okay.
Victory is in sight.
Think ahead.
Again. Again. Okay, now Trigger needs a refill.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh shit, okay.
Target locked.
Come on. Don't take too long to die now, please. Come on.
There's more to battle. There's glory. My bullets are one with the wind.
Come on, get sun already. Really?
Press
Okay,
the
there
advantage.
we go. Now you get
Come
sun.
on, face me head on.
Think ahead.
First, come on. Again.
Increase firepower.
Seriously, die already. Oh my goodness, you're taking... You are so taking for no reason, you know that? Oh my god, I feel like I'm taking longer here than I did before. Okay, no. This can't work. I need at least 2 minutes on, like, the VIvian part if I'm gonna do this at all, right? Seriously, what am I... Maybe Aster needs to be on the other side after all. Like, on this side, I mean. Okay, maybe we should go after the Rocketeers first. Honestly, yeah, try to stun these idiots as well. Yep. Yeah. Good. Okay, much better. I always have one straggler that has to be left alive for some reason. Perish already! You're not important to me.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yeah. Go.
One step further. The target's exposed. Come on, face me head on.
Think ahead. He won't back down. Outbound.
Okay, skill. Yeah, maybe I should try to hard parry some of these. Yes. Caesar. Okay. Sun. Again.
The brave fear nothing. Wipe them out.
Think ahead.
Yeah, okay, this is... Jeez, how are we only like halfway through his HP bar? Oh, what? You... this flying asshole. Freaking flies away as I do my skill, so it freaking misses. Oh my goodness. I hate the flying enemies in this game, honestly. Like, honestly, perish. Okay. Maybe Caesar's not right for this. Yeah, this is already like so bad. Should I switch on my team here? Maybe Anby's not the answer. Despite her, you know, literally coming out in the previous update, she's just, I guess, just not good enough to deal with these guys.
Recalibrating.
All right. Okay. Yeah, this is like just so fucking messy, dude. Like I can't fucking target everybody at once. Like they're all so spread out, including this bitch right here. Seriously, this is so fucking annoying. Like I need a freaking cause to win this game or something, dude. Like really, you can't just like introduce like a character that's like so sick of target folks and then just give her multiple enemies. Like that is just so stupid.
This bullet
Come on.
will reach its mark.
Nicole instead of Caesar? Maybe. That's an option. Boom.
The brave fear nothing. Wipe them out.
Think ahead. Puzzle.
Boom. Come on. Yeah, just the fact that this guy's like stunned for a really long time, so not even triggers useful here. Like I feel like the Shiyu's just like, yeah, straight up, just yeah, screw our previous 5 stars.
Not one step further.
Okay. Ah, dang it, that pair came way too late. Really? Okay, there we go.
The target's exposed. Victory is in sight.
Think ahead.
2 minutes have gone by and we only are through half of this guy's HP, which is... I'm not sure how that's possible, honestly.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm bothering to stun this guy when he's not even stunned for that long. Maybe I can bring a different team for this, yeah. Bang.
Victory's mine. Sustaining fire.
Think ahead. He won't back down.
No energy either, so I can't just apply the mark again.
Adjusting for wind.
Where are you going now? Okay, that's a bit faster than before. At least I got at least 2 minutes to deal with the second half. part, so I guess it might be doable, hopefully. Right. What the? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if that guy all the way back there survived. Come on. Come on. Really? I swear I pressed like a dodge just in time.
No escape. Now,
again,
you're the prey. Sorry.
VIvian.
No. Get my dress dirty and okay.
When I forget what Shiyu stage is, the final one, stage 7. What did my? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did the claw like block my X skill from hitting? Janky hitbox is my nemesis. Oh my goodness.
I'll make it painless.
Can I switch to Asher, please? Thank you.
Dedicated to the world. Careful. I bite.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna make it.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Yep.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh wait, I should have done my spin first.
No escape.
Come on. Probably not even close to stunning him either. Come on. Nope. Nope. Still a bit away, not enough. Yeah, I definitely got it like under 2 minutes, like in my previous run, so I think this one I just need better luck with like the enemies grouping and whatnot.
I'll make it painless.
Don't focus on a single enemy, Jane, please. How are you not dead? 1 HP surviving bastard. What? Why are you both alive? Oh my goodness. Oh, because VIvian's thing went way too early. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Yes.
Now, you're the prey.
Don't know.
Oh.
Get my dress dirty and okay.
Please give me more chances to dodge so I can really passion faster. Come on.
I'll make it painless.
I pressed dodge. Are you kidding me? You guys like that? Okay, I need Astra now.
He's dedicated to the world. Careful. I bite.
Our disorder good. Oh, we need to go after another limb. Like, yeah, we need to disorder or like him again.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Please. Yep.
Lose yourself in the music. Such a pain.
Just give up.
Who dares
come on.
get between me and Lord Satan?
No, come on. 1 HP. I swear. Okay, I got it. I'm so close. I'm so close. I just need to get the time a bit more optimal and have these guys die a bit quicker. Oh my goodness, how are you alive? It's so weird because like they usually died from one shot from my previous run. Yep. Spin.
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
What's your VIvian build? 4-piece Faith and Melody, 2-piece Anomaly Proficiency. The one that's like kind of recommended to use.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Spin.
Sorry.
Alright, let's do Astro.
Careful. I bite.
Yep. Yes, more impairment.
What an eyesore.
Uh-huh.
Now, you're the prey.
Oh my goodness, he still has so much HP remaining.
I'll make it painless. Wanna
Yes.
know what lurks in the darkness?
Astra.
Leave Lord Satan alone. Don't let me know.
Oh, come on.
Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Oh, come on. Please. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Oh my god, last second. Shit. I was so scared I wouldn't be able to fill up that gauge fast enough. Oh my god. Literally like 1 HP, or at least a good portion of HP left. Okay, that took a bit longer than expected, but I think that is... Yep, we're done. Okay. This will conclude everything in today's stream. Dang, jeez. Dot in ZZ is better than HSR, right? I guess you're not wrong there, yeah. Like, seriously, when did they get introduced another Dot character in HSR? Like, for real. I thought Cypher was gonna be it, but then I've heard people saying that Cypher is not a Dot character, which is kind of disappointing. But, oh well, I suppose. Okay, boys, but that is a good place to end things off for today, for today's stream. Yeah, yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna end things off. Congrats, Lord Faith. Yep. We completed the 1.7 story, which I did really like. Had a few problems here and there, but overall, I think I enjoyed it. We actually finished up VIvian's trust events, which were all really, really sweet. I did really enjoy them all, and yeah, hope you guys enjoyed watching me react to all of the trust events and everything. Maybe I'll upload this as a separate section on YouTube. And yeah, Shiyu defense is also completed with our VIvian here as well. If you guys want to know my VIvian build, yeah, I have Weeping Gemini active with 2-piece proficiency and 4-piece Faith and Melody. Actually, yeah, what's her... Yeah, this is the stats I have on her right now. Probably not the best stats overall, but I think it's like good enough for what it is at the moment.
I would never turn down Lord Faith.
But yeah, I will be back later today. This is not the end for me for today, because later on, exactly like 1.5 hours from now, actually no, 2. Yeah, 2.5 hours from now, I will be back to host a watch party for the Genshin 5.6 special program, which we are returning to mod side, it seems, according to the special program art, and I cannot wait for it. So if you guys want to catch me watching the watch party alongside with me, yeah, be sure you subscribe and turn on the notification bell, just so you know when my stream goes live. And also leave a like on the stream too, just to support the channel as well. Sorry, I'm really bad at outros, but yeah, leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed it and wish to support the channel, because I could really use the support. I'm hopefully trying to hit 6K subs before the end of the year. So if you want to help me reach that goal, be sure to hit that sub button as well. But alright, fellas, this was a great story. I really enjoyed ZZZ 1.7. We're not completely done with it yet because we still have that flower event to come back to. But I think we'll have to hold off on that event for the meantime until I'm done with like the HSR stuff, because I do want to get back to HSR and do the 3.1 and 3.2 stories. So yeah, that's something to look forward to next week. But yeah, well, that said, ladies and gentlemen, that is where I'm going to end things off for today, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching, and hope to see you guys again later on for the watch party or next week for the HSR live streams. Take care of yourselves, have yourselves a good night, and I wish you guys all the best of luck for your VIvian or Jane polls. Be prepared, it's quite long for 3.1, 3.2 story. Oh yeah, I'm very much prepared. I've heard like both stories are like 6 hours each. So it probably will take me maybe like a... I don't want to say like a month, but maybe like a full month. Or no. I think maybe like next week I complete all the 3.1 stuff, and then like the week afterwards might be the 3.2 stuff, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see if my streaming schedule allows me to, yeah, hopefully complete everything in 3.1 and 3.2 story-wise. But alright, fellas, I'm gonna head off now. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all again later for the watch party. Alrighty, boys. Gonna head off now. See ya. Bye-bye.